Hey folks, what's happening? It's Friday night. Thanks for joining us here on our cool little channel, Slices and Dices, where we play role-playing games and have a good old time. Yeah. Tonight is not Dungeons and Dragons, and is not Alien, and is not Call of Cthulhu, and is not anything of that sort. It is the rules light, crazy heavy RPG known as Fiasco, which Sarah is now showing quite prominently in her little screen there. But I have nothing to do with this particular fiasco. We're going to say the word fiasco a lot, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Yep.
It's cool.
That's fine.
It's the name of the game, man.
Yeah, it is. It is. With this, with tonight's programming, I don't even know how to say this. Other than the fact that we have some new faces here on our channel, which we're very happy to introduce to you who are watching, and of course as well on YouTube, as they're cool as heck people, because they wouldn't be not cool and on this channel. Just saying, we don't allow. We have a litmus test for people who are cool, and we think that they're awesome. And if they are not, then we do not show them. Nope. They are relegated. They go back in the basement. Get down there. It's okay. The basement's cool too. We like the basement. The basement's all right. It's all right. It's
just like a squirt bottle to get them down there.
Yeah, occasionally we just throw stuff. Just like,
Super soakers.
Are you alive? But yeah, no. Beyond
I
that,
have Cheez-Its.
Are we alive though?
Yes, we are. Hey, those of you in chat, thanks for joining us. We are playing Fiasco, and enjoy. I'm going to turn this over now to Sarah, who's going to drive us through Crazy Land. Go, Sarah.
Awesome. Welcome, everybody. So yeah, we're going to play Fiasco tonight. And this game, for those of you who are not familiar, is very rules light, role play heavy, wham bam, thank you ma'am, one shot, inspired by the world of the movies of the Coen brothers. So Big Lebowski, Fargo, Raising Arizona, which I just watched. The world of the Coen brothers movies is where ordinary people go to absurd lengths to get something they want. And most of the time, it doesn't go exactly according to plan. Actually, it never goes according to plan and often ends up very badly for some of those people. And that is the whole point of this game, is to create some interesting characters who have some things they're trying to accomplish and then watch them try and fail. With the help of some cards, in the case of the Roll20 version, you play with dice when you play in real life, or at least you used to. Now they've got a card version. It's like gotten really fancy since I first learned how to play. So I'm going to do a really quick lowdown of how the game is played, and then we're going to get into building our little worlds and our little scenario. So essentially, we're all sitting here. We've got, if you can see our Roll20 screen, that's right, Matt's got it in the overlay. You can see where we've got little name tags laid out, because the scenario that we're playing is called News Channel 6. And I am going to actually read the description to you because it's amazing. I just have to find where it's hidden in my messages. Scrolling. So much text. Oh my God. There we go. News Channel 6 is in last place in a small market, and Action News 11 is eating our lunch. Sometimes literally. Those bastards are always one step ahead, and we're losing ground. This little town doesn't have enough news for one station, much less two. Between our own infighting and some bad decisions from management, things are looking grim. Sometimes you need an angle and make a little news yourself. So that's the stinger. That's the lead-in line for this game. So our names are arranged on this table, and we're going to start out, and I'll do this really quickly. I am going to deal some cards from our game deck to every player. So let's see, I've got 5 players, and I got 54 cards. So we're going to start out. So 4 cards are going to go to everybody. And then I will deal the last 4. Since I played this 4, I will be 1 card short, and I'll let everybody else have. Come on, hovering mouse, do your
job. So what are the different cards here? Because I see there are 3. So this is 3 different card sets. It looks like. Like, let's pretend for a sec, which may in fact be reality, that I have no idea how to play this game.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, Crap, what just happened? Not now. So there are 3 decks of cards right now. What I am dealing right now are the scenario cards. These are the cards that are going to help us create our characters and our world, like help us create our fiasco, basically. They have got 4 different types of cards. There are relationship cards that will indicate a relationship between 2 different people. There are location cards, which will be a location that is somehow important. There are object cards, which is an object that is going to carry significance. And there is there are need cards. Sorry, I'm trying to describe this while I deal. There are need cards, which are needs. There's something that a character or that 2 characters, a need that is important between 2 characters. So let me just get this last card dealt to Mr. Matt. Okay, no, now Matt has 6. Well, crap. Let me take
You can take one back.
I'm gonna
You're stealing my request. And I love the fact that
No.
this is the funniest thing about Roll20. When someone steals a card from you, you can do one of 2 things. You can say, let it go, or you can say, no way, I want to keep it. Oh man, there's like
let it go.
it's
Let
like
it
a
go.
it's like a fire truck
I
outside my
only
house.
have 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. Boom, gone.
Probably my husband listening to The Simpsons. All right, now I'm gonna see if I can. It's gonna draw this out. Dara, see if you can right click on that card that I just put on the Roll20 table and take it. See if it'll let you do that.
Take card.
Yes. Okay, cool. So that's yours now. All right. So, players, if you want to go to the Roll20 screen, you will notice that above your name, there is a little icon that looks like the cards and a number. You all have 5. I have 4. If you click that icon, it will open up your deck of cards. Now, you'll see at the top, there's an option to either see all of your cards or to sort them by deck. In order to make it make more sense later, I suggest that you choose by deck.
I think it's auto by deck.
Auto by deck, awesome. So you will see, like I, for example, have 2 relationship cards, a location card, and an object card.
All right.
So the first thing that we do to create our little world, and let's just, before we create our world, I want to talk a little bit about gameplay. So we're going to use these cards to create our world. We're going to basically create a set of circumstances that we're then going to play in and see what happens. So when it is your turn, it's like we're making a movie. So there's going to be a scene and your character is the center of that scene. You are the focus. Other characters will be there, not necessarily all 5 of us every time. It might be 2 of you, it might be 3. Occasionally there might be a need to invent an NPC, someone who's not part of the game. If that's the case, if you're like, we're a couple and we're applying for a bank loan. Matt, will you be the bank teller for this scene? Like that.
I always get I'm typecast all the flipping time.
I happen to be looking at you because you were smiling.
That's fine. It's fine. I just happen to work for a bank in real life.
True, you do.
So
Oh, no.
And so, but otherwise, when it is
Mhm.
your turn, you have 2 options. You can either choose to establish the scene, or you can choose to resolve the scene.
Okay.
Now, if you choose to establish the scene, so it's my turn. And I'm gonna like make up a fake scenario here for all of us. So I was thinking about this last night. So there's an example. So we're gonna say my character is a woman who owns a farm. I'm gonna say that Dara is my estranged husband. Our marriage is very much on the rocks. It's not going super well. Scepter / Talron is her nephew who has run away from something. We don't know what. Matt is my sister.
Again, typecast. I don't get it. It's fun.
And Maeve is someone that Talron's character owes money to. And Matt is Maeve's parole officer. In addition to being my sister, is also Maeve's parole officer. So basically, you're going to have a relationship on the board with a person on each side of your little card. You will have a direct relationship with that person. It doesn't mean you don't know the others, but these are the people that you're actively involved with.
All right.
So in this game, I am actively involved with the person who's my sister and the person who is my husband. These other people are probably going to come into play somehow. Now, once each of those relationships is established, cards will be dealt out. needs, wants, locations, objects. So, for example, between me and my sister, there's a location, a family farm. So the family farm shows up. Well, why is this important to the two of us? Well, it's going under. I really wanted to keep it afloat. Sis thinks that I should just get out while I still can. Between the husband and the cousin, there is, let's say, another location. It is a restaurant where they meet to have lunch once a month. Between the cousin and the parole officer is obviously the need to get a loan paid back. And between the parole officer and, let's say, my sister, there is a large stash of cocaine. Why? Who the fuck knows?
That's a hell of a need right there.
No, wait, sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's between the cousin and the parole officer. The object is a stash of cocaine because the parole officer is also my sister.
Okay.
So if I'm like, okay, it's scene one, I'm going to establish a scene. I am sitting in the kitchen with my sister, trying to convince her to help me save the farm. Having coffee. Be like, husband, cousin, if you feel the need to wander in at any point, go for it. Otherwise, you can stay out. But if you're in the house, you might come in. Okay. So then we would start playing out this scene where I'm trying to convince sis to help me save the farm and she's not feeling it. Now, as this scene progresses, and these scenes are not long, like 2 to 5 minutes.
Thank God.
The 3 people watching the scene get to decide how it's going for me, because it's my turn, it's my scene. Am I going to get a positive outcome or a negative outcome? Now, you can choose this based on how the scene appears to be going or based on what you want to see happen. So maybe I'm trying really hard to get sis to convince me and she's stonewalling me and someone out there is like, nah, screw it, positive. What you're going to do, if we were playing at an actual table, you would slide a positive card over to me and I would visually see it. And then we would conclude the scene based on me getting a positive outcome, which means sis has to find some reason to change her mind. Or I just get better at convincing. Who knows? Or you could slide a negative card to me. Now, since I assume we're actually going to spend most of this in our Roll20 screen or in our Zoom screen so we can see each other, we're going to go with a visual cue. Thumbs up. It's going to be good for you.
Look at that.
Thumbs down. It's going to be bad for you. And then I will deal with handing out cards in Roll20 so that we don't.
So only one person gets to do that, though, right? It's not like
it's kind of like whoever does it first. If you guys want to get in like the Zoom chat window, or sorry, the Zoom chat window or the Roll20 chat window and discuss quietly amongst yourselves. How do you think this is going?
And chat can see that, by the way. Chat
will be able to see that.
And or get involved. Silently.
Well, they won't be in our Zoom chat. They can be having their own arguments.
Of course.
But the idea is to not interrupt the flow of what's happening with your pronouncement.
I got it.
You can also just fly solo and you're watching this and like in your brain it's like, oh, this is going to be hilarious if this turns out badly, and just be like, boom, it's down.
Oh,
and then that's it. And then the people playing the scene have got like another minute to wrap it up with that ending. And we move on to the next person's turn.
This is the best improv game I have ever played in my entire life.
Basically like an extended 2-hour improv. That's what I love about this game. Now, on the other hand, you could say on your turn, I want to resolve this scene. Like, I want to be the one who chooses how it ends. In which case, everybody else gets to debate and set up a scene for you. You still have to be the focus of it, but then they can decide. Going to be like, okay, so we're setting up, someone's setting it up for me. And they're like, all right, well, I think that this scene is going to be, you're sitting in the kitchen waiting for your sister to come over, and your husband comes in and he's got some kind of news for you that you're probably not going to like.
Okay.
And then we get to play it out, but I then, as the scene is playing, get to decide if I'm going to have a positive or a negative outcome.
Oh, that's interesting.
So if you're trying to get more control over what your outcomes are, you might choose to resolve, but you can guarantee that your friends are probably going to throw some really weird crap at you in the scene that they create for you. And they may not create the scene you were hoping to play at all, because you get no say in what the scene is.
So the two choices for the scenes are resolve. What's the first one? Something and resolve.
Establish
or resolve.
Or resolve. Those are the two things that you can do.
Got it.
So we're going to do that. We'll go around the circle twice. Once everybody has had 2 turns, then we will do something with those positive and negative outcome cards. called The Turn. And basically, it's going to introduce 2 new story elements into the story that will then get played out when we then go and do the exact same thing again in round 2. And then once again, you'll use the positive and negative outcome cards in front of you to figure out your aftermath, how this whole story resolves for your character.
Oh my God.
So the first time I ever played this game, I'll be honest, we didn't quite understand the rules. We didn't do it exactly right. But I set myself up for failure. I created a character who was like a low-rent thief, was not a very good thief, was living in a van with no wheels in the parking lot of the shopping center. And at the end of the game, I rode off into the sunset with $1 million when everyone else either died or went to jail.
That's Cohen. That is such a Cohen Brothers movie.
It was a Coen Brothers movie.
That's
like
great.
I was set up for pure disaster because I thought it would be funny, and I ended up like winning as much as anybody ever wins.
All right.
That's basically it. I'm also going to say that the one thing is in the first round, and this is the ever so slightly confusing part, you don't actually keep your positive or negative card in the first round. You give it to somebody else. You still get like your positive or negative ending, but then you get to decide who you want to give the card to.
Oh.
So maybe you're trying to screw somebody over.
Okay.
Or maybe you're trying to help somebody out. Or maybe you just want to see what happens.
Okay.
Because there are numbers on those cards that we're going to add up that will create the turn. And then we'll also create your aftermath.
Okay. I feel
But
like I have
there,
like...
But honestly, we'll get there when we get there. For now, I think it's best to just start creating the world. So if you guys...
Let's do it.
My lovely players want to switch over to your Roll20 screens.
I am there.
Oh, and actually there are 2 things I brought the book out because there were a couple of things. The Roll20 rules are pretty light because I think they assume that you know how to play.
Mm-hmm.
So there were 2 things that I wanted to bring up. Actually, no, wait, you know what? I'll bring those up after we create the world. So we're going to start out with relationships. So that's the first thing to be established. So, everybody look in your deck. So to look in your deck of cards, you click the little number, it'll open up a little mini version of your deck. If you want to view any card larger because they're tiny, just click on it and it'll blow up nice and big on your screen so you can read it. And then if you click on the outside, it'll be tiny again. So take a look at any cards you have that say relationship on them to see which relationships you have available to you to assign to people.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So.
Okay. By the way, chat, you're seeing my cards. Just
Everybody
FYI,
else's will show up on the board.
Yeah. Just saying.
So. I'm gonna let one of our new friends go first. So either Dara or Maeve.
Before we do that,
okay.
Just because I feel like I was a jerk and didn't introduce.
That's true. We did not do that, did we?
Didn't introduce
right
our
into
2 new people. Well, I mean, we were just so excited to do it. Let's take the time to introduce our 2 new friends on channel who've never been streaming with us before. So let's go far past Scepter. To the right, where we have Maeve. Hello, Maeve.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. This
Cool.
sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Like, who is Maeve?
Well, that's a very loaded question.
Okay. Give us whatever you want us to know. That's cool.
Well, I mean, I do art, I do photography, I collect way too many swords.
Oh, God. You're going to be on this channel for a long time. Okay, keep going.
Well, I know I'm just a simple girl who just likes to just do random things, I guess. Cool. I'm not good at explaining myself. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. And yes, you can see some of Maeve's art on this channel as well. We have just recently used your art for our Alien RPG game for the 5 characters.
I love my token.
Yes, you have.
Great.
And I hope nobody dies.
Well, if they do, you just,
you just get to draw somebody new.
Yeah. Just take the basic face and just put, like they do in RPGs, just choose new hairstyle, right? Mohawk. No.
I know. I want to see them get some use before they die. Or not die.
Or not die.
Die.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You must live forever.
Thank you, Maeve. And then over here, directly to my left, we have Dara.
I'm over here. You're there.
No. Don't point at me. I'm pointing at you. Okay.
No.
Okay, fine. Dara, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Let's know a little bit about you.
Oh, geez. I've been friends with Sarah for a long time. And she loops me into, you know what? She gets me in trouble fairly often. And I feel like this is just another one of her plans.
Yes.
Maybe. Possibly. I'm a retired dancer. And I do like art modeling stuff. And I also work at a lighting design firm.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't do the design.
That's okay.
I just help the people who do.
And since I like to be specific, is it Dara or Dara?
Dara.
Okay, I fucked it up then. I apologize.
It doesn't matter.
It matters
that people say my name.
It matters to you.
It matters a lot, Matt. So if you could,
not fuck it up, I will not fuck it up as much as I just did. There you go. Thank you, Dara. Dara.
Just make it as wide. Pretend you're from Brooklyn. Just call her Dara.
Dara.
No, you change the A sound.
Dara and Sarah.
Dara and Sarah.
I get it. Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
Dara.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. That's it. Thank you guys for joining.
To be done.
You guys will get to plug your stuff at the end as well. So bring us through this, Sarah.
So one of you, Maeve or Dara, if one of you has a relationship card that you're feeling very excited about, you can choose. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to make that your relationship. You can assign that to any two players who are next to each other. So if you can see my ping on the board, you can put it here between me and Maeve. You can put it here between me and Matt. You could put it here between Matt and Scepter. You could put it here between Scepter and Dara, or you could put it here between Dara and Maeve.
There's one.
All right. We've got one. Can we blow this up a little bit? Can we sort of
yes, I will make it bigger.
Make bigger. There we go.
Oh,
thank you for bigging.
Me and Maeve, Action News 16, hired mentor and ambitious protege.
Who's whom?
I feel like we don't necessarily have to decide that immediately.
Okay.
We can let it sit for a second, because sometimes as you see the other relationships unfurl, it will give you a bigger idea of who's who. So all we know right now is that between me and Maeve, one of us is the worn out, probably jaded mentor, and the other one is the ambitious up and comer. I like this.
Chat, how is that? Is that good? If you guys can see that, I'm hoping that it's big enough that you can read it. Hopefully, yes. I will not wait for the response. Keep going.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's one relationship down. Who wants to throw in? Who has somebody else throw down a relationship? I don't feel the need to go in a circle here.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead.
Matt.
Okay, so I just drag the card
from your deck to the center or to wherever
between
you want it
two
to be.
people, right?
Between two people, and then I'll make it bigger for you.
Okay. Well, I've always thought Scepter was an amazing person, so I'm going to go ahead and get married.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, you can play any gender you want in this
Mhm.
game. You can be agender, you can be fluid, you can
Yep.
be the opposite of what you are. Does not matter.
So
Matt played a woman in my Fiasco.
I did indeed,
My Dread campaign, yeah.
and I felt good
All right,
about it.
So
Very,
once
very
again,
good.
Marriage.
as these relationships unfold, you guys can decide.
You know what?
True.
If you want to be married men, if you want to be two married women, whatever you want, doesn't matter.
All right.
You know what?
All right,
I got one.
Uh-oh.
you got one. All right,
It's a
lay it on us.
Fucking revenge. Here we
Between
go.
me and Matt Odo, we've got history.
What the hell is that?
One of
mean?
you cost the other one their last job.
Damn. It's too close to home. I'm gonna be honest. It's cool.
All right.
Oh, that is actually something that I forgot to mention. I was going to bring it up when we got to the role play. There is the let's not, which is if the story ever branches into something that you are not comfortable with, or like honestly, like if that did make you uncomfortable, Matt, you could be like, let's not.
Right.
But that is if at any point anything comes up that makes you feel uncomfortable for whatever reason. If Matt decided to say, you wake up covered in mushrooms, I would be like, let's not.
X card.
X card. So all you have to do is just say out loud, let's not. And it'll, that's like the 10-second rewind button. It just goes, brrr, and the story goes in a different direction so that everybody
And
is
then-
comfortable at all times. I wake up covered
Circle
in
takes the square.
moss instead
Okay.
of mushrooms, and it's all good.
It's kind of mushroom
Okay.
tangential, but that's cool. It's whatever.
Yeah, but moss doesn't freak me out. I love moss.
All right. Remember,
Okay,
I will
so
remember
we've
that.
So now
Was it?
between Scepter and Dara, we have family, siblings at each other's throats.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right.
All right. And so we need one more. Who has not thrown down a relationship yet?
You.
Me. Oh, that's right. It's me. What do I have? I have this one. And I have this one. I really like. Oh, see, this is tough because there's one that I like more than the other, but one that I feel brings in Action News 6 a little more.
All right.
Because we only have one specifically. I mean, that doesn't mean that we don't all work here, but we only have one specific work related, like within the station, specifically stated thing.
All right.
So I'm gonna use this one. So over here
Okay.
between Maeve and Dara, Action News 6 team work partners, co-anchors, camera operator, makeup artist, reporter, producer, whatever you want to be.
Alright.
You don't have to be. We don't have to be on camera. You're just. So these are the relationships that we've got figured out. So we know that Scepter and Dara are siblings. You know that Maeve and Dara work together at Action News 6. We know that Maeve and I work together at Action News 6. We know that between Matt and I, one of us cost the other one their last job. And between Matt and Scepter, they are married. This is fun.
All of this.
Le married.
I'm going to throw out.
This is great. It's
These
all
are going to
this.
get fleshed out more thoroughly as we start with the next stage of cards. But I am going to say that I feel like it might be interesting if Matt actually worked at the rival news station and cost me my job there. And that's why I'm stuck at this one. That might be interesting. Like if that was like a long ass time ago and I'm just like the pissed off jaded mentor who's like done with all of it.
I'm just saying. I didn't bring in my Ron Burgundy mustache, but it's just over there. Just saying. Just saying.
All right, so we've got a great start here. So the next thing that we're going to do is each of these cards is going to get either an object, a location, or a need assigned to it. And so I'm going to read you some questions, like a little bitty bit from the book on those three items. So when it comes to needs, and these questions are kind of repetitive, but like, is the need capable of being the obsessive core of the relationship? So, like, if the need was something along the lines of really needs a promotion, you probably wouldn't put that on the married couple because while that could put a strain on their relationship, there's probably something more interesting that could go there. You could, however, put something like that on work partners. Maybe they're fighting for the same promotion. You know what I mean? So, is the need capable of being the obsessive core of the relationship? Is the need alive with possibility, both good and bad, but mostly bad? And is the need producing nods of appreciation and excitement from your friends? So that is for needs. Same thing with locations. Is a location capable of being absolutely central to the relationship? Is the location able to backdrop lots of characters in different ways? So it's like the living room of your house. Maybe, maybe not. And is the location sparking ideas for scenes before it even hits the table? And then finally, objects. Is the object capable of being equally important to both sides of the relationship? Is the object a clear magnet for trouble of various types? And is the object clearly going to have a life of its own rather than being useless color? So those are just some things to think about when you decide to throw. You should all have something. Unless one of you got all relationship cards, which I would find highly unlikely, you should all have some locations, some objects, and some needs. So take a second to look at those.
I don't have any objects. I don't have any locations.
Well, then you'll throw down a need.
Okay.
We're each only going to throw down one card. Each relationship gets one booster card.
Gotcha.
Location, object, or need. Otherwise, it's going to get way too messy.
Yeah, I have 3 object cards.
Cool. Then you're going to throw down an object. Find the one that you
man.
find most interesting.
This need right here.
You got okay. Matt has one that makes him happy. Throw it down for us. What you got?
Well, let me look at the other one. Let me see if it's better.
You can also, if you want to use it, but you're not sure where it could go, you can just throw it in the middle, and we can parlay as a group. This is meant to be collaborative world building. So if you're just like, this really speaks to me, but I'm not sure who we should give it to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put this need because this just stinks of drama. I just love it.
Yes. The only requirement is there is at least one object, need, and location throughout them all, but we're gonna have a couple doubles because it's a 5-player.
I'm gonna throw this need into the middle because I don't know who it should go to, but I love it. So let me blow that sucker up. That is to get rich by blackmailing the big news anchor.
Nice.
There's a lot. That revolves in so many different directions, like left and right, up and down. It's just woof.
Yeah.
I have a location, but not sure if I should just put it in the middle right now.
Is there a person or group that you think that might go really well with, or do you just want to throw it in the middle?
I'm just gonna throw it in the middle because I have no idea.
All right.
All right.
Location, FaceTime, Peabody Award for Excellence in Local News Banquet. Oh my God. Oh God.
Doesn't that I just feel like that's gotta be Matt and Sarah.
Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah.
Please.
I think it does. I think it has to go there. That's a really good. That's amazing.
And then also, I think I have to put this one. I think I have to put this one here.
What is that one?
I'm pretty sure.
Blow that sucker up. Let's see it.
Need to get famous by getting the weekday 6 p.m. chair.
Oh boy, anchor.
Ooh.
This is all about the anchor.
That's all about the anchor. So that means that one of these two, either Dara or Maeve, is an anchor based on that need.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right. So now we've got a location and 2 needs. So we need at least one object and then either an object or location. I think those 2 needs, that's enough right there. That's good.
I have a really good one that fits what we're doing, but then I have a fun one. I don't know which one I want to do.
You can share both if you can't decide between the 2. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Do I just put them in the middle then?
Yes, throw them in the middle.
I have this one.
Ooh, what is that? Oh.
Secrets. The contract someone just signed to jump ship and head to Action News 11. Ooh.
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a
And
really
then I
good
have. Let's see, is it this? Yeah, I have this one.
Let's blow that up.
Rules of the trade. Skychopper 6.
Okay, so an actual helicopter.
You know what? I am 100% willing to forego my 2 remaining cards in order to use both of those because they are both way better than anything in my hand.
All right.
Because I'll tell you what, the things I have in my hand, I have props, giant pot of boiling soup.
Nope.
And location, human interest, a Civil War reenactment camp.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They're not that great. These are better.
That is just not an anchor story.
That's Bush League.
It's not an anchor story.
Bush League, Veronica. It's Bush League.
I mean, Skychopper 6, it could be... Because I'm kind of thinking, if we're throwing the need over here... Okay, let me put on my pingy ping. If we're putting the need to get famous over here, then that means one of these 2 is an anchor. So maybe I'm not mentoring as an anchor. Maybe I'm mentoring as either a producer or the weather person. I don't know, Matt. Who do you think you would have gotten fired?
Meteorology.
No, I'm not going to go there.
Because I have to be mentoring someone, so not the janitor.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say the weatherman.
All right.
Yeah, definitely the weatherman.
It is.
Yeah.
All right. So then I'm the weatherman, and that would make Maeve my ambitious new protege.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a specific era this is supposed to be, or is this just
It can be whenever we can decide that amongst ourselves.
Oh man.
Right. In that case, I'm just gonna do a little shuffling. How do we feel about putting the need No, because it needs to be central to both people to get rich. So we've got maybe okay. Oh, okay. I'm looking at like how these things balance out, like with relationships. So like maybe like Maeve is like studying under me to be the weather girl, but actually wants to be an anchor, and that's why this getting famous thing is important between both her and Dara. Is that a possibility?
I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you can come up with another reason why it's important to both of them if she's protegeing under me as a weather girl.
Chat says that Maeve should get the blackmail card because she's actually blackmailing Sarah's character.
Okay. Well, so then that would go under our relationship.
Mhm.
So then she's trying to get rich, and so that would make me an anchor and not the weather person. But that's fine.
We can switch it around.
It still works.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there's more than one news anchor, so maybe I've got the better anchor seat, and Maeve is blackmailing me to get rich and also simultaneously help Dara take my job.
Oh.
Maybe Maeve is just really trying to fuck me over.
Maybe.
That could work. I mean, it doesn't have to play out that way, but that's a thought. All right, so we still have. So the Peabody Awards is me and Matt. So what we have left are Sky Chopper 6 and a contract someone just signed to jump ship at Action.
I want that
Action
contract.
Weekend.
I want that goddamn contract because that
want
makes
the
a,
contract?
that makes a whole lot of sense
Okay.
to take
So
that contract.
That contract goes between you and your spouse.
Mhm.
That's central to your relationship. So
Yep.
maybe you guys are differing on what you should do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know if I am in News Channel 6 and Scepter's character is not necessarily, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you're at News Channel 11.
Mhm.
You're at 11, and so you've got that's why you have the contract. That
That's
totally
right.
makes sense.
That's right.
You're at the rival station. So you know that somebody from our station is jumping ship.
You killed him with a trident. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So you know that somebody's jumping ship. Is that somebody one of the players? Or is it or are we gonna find that out as a
I think we're gonna find out.
Okay, I like that.
So that means that if the object tools of the trade, the Sky Chopper,
Chapter 6 goes between Dara and Scepter.
Chimera. Sorry.
who's the helicopter pilot?
I was gonna say.
I think if it's the Channel 6 chopper, then not your spouse might be the chopper
Oh
pilot.
my flippin' god!
Yes.
Yeah, because Dara, you're the one who's trying to get the news
Yes.
suit. So yes, that means your spouse is the chopper pilot for the rival news
Yes.
station. Oh,
I
put a
love
chopper.
this.
I-
This is amazing.
oh, what do you see up in the air there, Scepter? See
Bunch
anything?
of bullshit.
Yeah, it's bunch.
Okay, all right.
Thanks thanks for the report there, Scepter. Shit.
I gotta go into the GM layer and do a couple of things here. So
It's raining sideways. All right.
I'm reporting from the chopper. It's very loud. It's very loud. Can you hear
why
me?
are you doing what you're supposed to do? Stop that.
I
Oh,
was gonna
because I
take
did
place
that by accident.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes place in the 90s or something like that.
It's possible.
Feel that vibe happening.
Okay.
Thank you.
So there
This
we
feels
go.
like a-
So 6 p.m. anchor.
This feels like a 90s setting for sure.
90s or like late 80s.
80s,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna hop out of my seat really quickly.
I'm just that goes up to the layer. So you guys should see people's titles appearing on their card.
Ah. Can we blow the title font up just a smidge?
Yeah, probably. Give me a second to get into.
My name is
Petit
here and
peu.
here and here and here. And why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Oh, because I moved it to the map layer. That's why I had to move it back.
Maeve got
Playing.
cozy.
Yeah, I got a blazer on if I'm a news anchor.
Oh,
Nice. Okay, there we go.
it's a good thing I wore my polo because anchors
Where's Marco?
wear God.
Maybe you're Marco.
Oh, here, actually, let's just do this. Because there are things I put on here that I'm probably not going to use. So, 6 p.m. anchor.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
I'm sorry, Matt.
So,
It's fine, it's
Maeve, have we decided? So, you are blackmailing me and trying to help Dara get my job. But what do you think your actual job title is? Like, you're a protege, but is it because you want to be an anchor? Or are you just, like, what is your job? What are you learning from me?
That is a really good question. If you're an anchor and I want your job,
Well, you want to blackmail me and help Dara get my job. Unless you're blackmailing me and you and Dara are both trying to get my job.
Ooh.
that's
They are work partners. They're
The
co-anchors
Foslicans.
currently, or camera operators. I don't really understand the relationship between Maeve and Dara quite.
Has not been set.
Okay,
We are
fair.
Okay, well then why
coworkers.
don't you two talk that out? And I'm gonna shush for a minute.
What do you think? I mean, I think there's a lot of options. I wonder if we're like the morning anchor team, like the breakfast crew. Everybody's like, haha, what time do you get here? Like 4 a.m. And we want like the prime time spot.
I like that.
Guys, you guys
Like,
got
that's
to
it.
turn the
Tired.
positivity up just like enormously. Like what's the name of that thing on Apple Plus? That show.
No.
The show, the morning. Is it called The Morning Show? The one with Jennifer Aniston and
Oh God.
I haven't seen it.
Probably.
But it's
I
like,
think so. I think you're right.
it's like Good Morning America, where everyone's like, "Good morning, we're super positive," and blah blah. And I'm like, oh God, why do they turn this fucking show on in the morning?
What did you do this weekend?
Yes.
What
What is
size
wrong?
did I make that? There we go. Morning
What is it?
anchor.
What is wrong with our characters? Oh my god.
Like everything.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, and so Dara, yours is still on the GM layer. Do.
I'm in the GM layer.
There are so many layers on this. Someday I'll show you how this crazy software works.
Double fuck.
Morning anchor. Make it big.
Make it chunky, please.
And send to map layer.
Double morning anchors. Oh, there are two of them.
There we go.
So much
two more. So
coffee.
we've got 2 morning anchors. We have an evening anchor and a bunch of random dots that I accidentally drew on my thing. But it's old. That's coffee. That's coffee on my
There you
name
go.
badge because
There you go.
I don't give a shit anymore.
I see the best thing about being a morning anchor is we get the best donuts.
You get the best donuts,
But
I
you
think
can't eat them because you're an anchor on the morning news. Oh my God, carbs.
Oh no. Okay. So
Change
there's
my
that.
mind. I want to be a man and I want to do sports.
There you
Oh,
go.
why did you get so dark?
There you
And
go.
you can be. You can be large and eat donuts. That's
Oh, man.
not stereotyping.
No,
at
it's
all.
all good. It's all good. It's only stereotyping because it's
and
true.
then down here we have
Definitely the mustache if you're
Highlights.
the morning anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. It's a sports
like
guy.
maybe like the morning news guys are just like you're just like sick of having to do the fluffy stories and you want to get on the evening news so that you can do like the hard hitting stuff.
I want to do the real news. Stuff that matters.
Okay, there we go. One last thing that we need to do is we all need names. So if you have a name that like you really just super want to use already, go for it. Otherwise, if you for those of you new to Roll20, go to the handouts, the journal tab, which above the chat tab on the right side is the thing that looks like a little newspaper. There should theoretically be a folder that says News Channel 6. And there are columns here of names.
Oh my God.
you can
Look at
choose
these
from.
names. Look at these names. These are great names.
that you can put together.
Why is one of them
Uh,
Gordon? Come on.
Oh,
And another
that
one
could
of them is Flash.
One of them is Chad.
be Chad. Uh,
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna choose one that is completely appropriate to an anchor of my stature.
yes.
Oh yeah.
So how do we add the names to our cards? Or do we
I
just
will.
remember
I
them?
will. You tell me what it is, and then I will put it on for you. Is how we're gonna add them to your guys.
These are all first names or last names or both? Or
I feel like it's a
both.
mix of both.
like,
It kind
yeah.
of looks like they're
Oh,
in. It looks like it's first. It looks like it's.
I've
two
got it.
columns
I've
of
got it.
name.
It just it's so perfect. It couldn't be any more perfect. Beckybrunson.
Brock Brunson.
damn
There you
it! I just typed. I was like, "Can I be
Yes.
Beckybrunson?" I can't. I can be.
Brock Brunson.
I will trade you Brunson. Although it's really sort of like, Brock
So good,
Brunson.
though.
It's with the double BRs, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I be? Ooh. Can I be Chad Chadwick?
Chadwick.
And then you would be Brock Chadwick.
Well, I mean, he chose to keep his
Or-
maiden
He
name.
chose to keep his name. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
But
Chad, you want to
then,
be?
do we have the same last name because we're siblings?
Oh.
If
Am
you're
I
not married,
That's such a bad name.
even if I am.
also you're a news anchor, you might have changed your name.
It's true.
This is absolutely true.
I need
This a
I
little
need
bit.
input because I was gonna say Beckybrunson, but what's a good follower?
I
of
will
Becky?
change my last name. I will change my
Uh-oh.
last name for you.
You don't have,
It's cool. It's cool. Brock. This is so messed up.
What?
Okay, you know how
Oh boy.
in this is something which is take it how you will. Whenever you have a person who has a somewhat heritage laden name, they must pronounce it like they can go to like a normal, like they go to, like whenever they're doing the news, they're like and now the news, and they do it with like a perfect accent, but as soon as they say their own name, they go like super deep into their heritage. And they
Okay.
pronounce it like, and now the night's news with Action News 11 and Quincy Aguinaldo. Like they go super duper like into that, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
I
go.
love it.
I'm gonna go right into it, and my name is Quincy Aguinaldo. There you go.
Nice.
Thank you, Matt.
I am.
You are welcome.
I am Tanis Vanderhaar.
Wow,
Why
that
not?
Oh,
Tanis Vanderhaar.
Right?
I love it.
Are you from like the Netherlands? You just like
I would
came
say
over.
that like my mother was. Or
Okay.
my father was, because last name father.
Okay. From
Alright.
place with many J's and I's in its name.
yes, from the Providence Vanderhaars.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. All right, Quincy Aguinaldo
Quincy Aguinaldo.
to be map player with you. All right, and so we need. So you are. Are you going with Becky?
Beckybrunson.
Becky Brunson is
Why
such a
not?
morning. It's such a morning show name too. I
And
love
I'm-
it.
Beckybrunson.
This is Becky Brunson with Wake Up Channel 6.
Oh my god, this is so amazing.
Like a sun,
Yes.
bad clip art. Yeah.
Yes. Maeve. Any thoughts on a name?
Yes. I want to be called Debbie Downing.
Debbie Downing.
This-
Oh, I'm so happy. right now.
there is this is everything. This is everything right now.
So great. Debbie Downing.
You in chat,
Hi,
if you
Debbie.
have any suggestions for names, any combination that has not
We
yet
have
been taken,
Quincy Aguinaldo.
Why not? Why not?
Tanis Vanderhaar, Debbie Downing, Becky Brunson, Chad Chadwick.
Why not?
If
why
you
not-
guys want to go on Google Images real quick and find a picture for your ID photo,
oh boy.
and then post it
Right.
in
Yes, I
our
will.
group Discord, I will throw them up on your cards while we continue chatting
Okay.
about about this world in which we live, which is amazing.
Why not Brock Van Derhaar?
Brock Vanderhaar, because I want to be a catty female news anchor. I feel like it's more fun. Otherwise, everyone's just going to be thinking about Anchorman. Let's see here.
Okay, here we go. I've got him.
I want.
Yes, just post it in the group Discord.
He's on Telemundo, so it works out to my advantage.
Oh wait, are we looking up like?
Any photo you want. I'm just looking at a bunch of blonde news anchors until I see one who makes me go, yes, that's her.
From the 80s?
They have to be
or, like...
blonde.
I feel like she needs to be blonde. Maybe not, but
This could
I'm
not.
looking up.
This could not be more perfect if I had made him myself.
oh, I found a good one.
Oh,
I'm
it's in
looking up
black and
actual-
white.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care if it's in black and white. Maybe you have an old ID and you're too lazy to get a new one.
I keep losing it, so they won't make me one in color.
They're like, I have to use the cheap ones now.
And I
Alright.
keep losing it.
I'm gonna open up my Wow. All right, I'm opening up my thing here because it downloaded as the wrong kind of image.
Oh no!
That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just no, actually, it's a JPEG. So it's okay. It's good. We're good. So where did you want me to throw it?
This, by the way?
Yeah, where do you want
Just throw it to me in Discord.
in Discord? You got it.
Okay, good. I was still in GM, so I have time to fix this.
Oh, this is so bad.
I can't wait to see what you guys all picked.
We
actually
put in
need
a
to-
new, just you directly, or
Yeah, directly
You can
to
send it
her.
to me directly, or you can post it in the group. Whatever.
There you go.
I actually just realized
There
I
you
need
go,
to
Sarah.
make
There
mine
you
is
go.
too wide. All right.
Why? That's rude.
Well, it's like the ID photo is vertical, and this was done in portrait mode. So
Oh,
Sarah, did we
Make it-
ever decide who was the ambitious protege? Is that me?
I think you're the ambitious protege who is also blackmailing me,
Debbie Downing.
which
Okay.
is
Yep.
amazing. Debbie Downing is blackmailing me and wants my job. It's great.
Oh, God, I
Okay.
love everything about this whole. This is literally. I especially love the fact that someone named Scepter your character Chad Chadwick. Like, who names like? It's cool. It's. I mean, I have nothing wrong with it. Everything about it is amazing. I'm just like,
it's a Chad.
it's cool. No.
I mean, you're the one that married me.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did. You
Yeah.
married Chad Chadwick.
Well, I needed
feel
to
like
get places in life, so pilot.
Okay. There
Pilot
we go.
joke.
Boom.
Awful.
Tanis Vanderhaar. Okay, let's go into Discord and see what y'all sent.
Nice.
I haven't sent you anything.
My God.
Great.
My God.
What?
I gotta zoom in on this. These are great.
Oh no.
Look at that,
Oh,
chat.
this is
That is Tanis Vanderhaar right
so
there.
Oh
fun.
god.
Okay. Where's
All right.
where is it?
That's amazing.
On her.
Let's
Uh,
get
oh,
Becky
name
up
tag.
here
oh god.
Where's the chat? Wait, no, I'm not seeing it.
in Discord, in our Discord chat.
Oh, this is great.
Why is it not giving me chat? It's just giving me speech bubbles.
What are you trying to do here? Sorry, I'm
I
confused.
want to post a picture on Discord, but I'm not.
Yeah,
seeing it.
There's Becky.
You can.
You
oh
know what?
my-
I will just send
God,
it to Sarah.
Talon.
It's okay.
Jesus.
Oh, Matt.
What?
Look at Becky
Sorry.
Brunson. That's like from 1982. Come on,
Where's
Becky.
she?
Look at that.
what?
That's
Why would we not-
amazing. Holy
Oh,
crap.
God.
Okay, there we go now.
Becky Brunson.
Oh, I think Matt's gonna be mad.
Okay. Well, it's likely.
I mean,
There you are.
Chad made a choice.
Here you go.
Awesome.
I will have you know I found an actual person named Debbie Downing.
Did you really?
No.
Persons neither living nor dead are exposed in this particular stream. We take no
Okay,
responsibility.
there's
Good
Chad
gracious!
Chadwick.
Good God!
He must have a stunning personality. Oh, Matt, this is brilliant.
You're very welcome.
I love it.
It's holy shit, dude.
I am gonna crop him a little.
Jesus.
I said he must have a stunning personality. Then
He's a pilot. I mean, he's a helicopter
Yeah.
pilot. That must have been like on his like I don't know, like his 20th anniversary picture. Everyone's like, "Hey, Chad, come take a picture," and he's like, "Why?" He's like, "Good."
A
God.
real mustache.
Yeah, that is something. Wow, that takes some strength to hold on to that one. All right, that's cool.
Let's see, I think I made that small enough.
Oh, this is so
You
bad.
just wait till mine pops in. You just
We
wait.
know.
Bruce is actually not a bad looking man, though.
Right? I mean, he has to be if he's going to be the Action News 11 anchor.
Where's the pilot? Whoever looks at me, anyways.
That's right. You're
Wait,
Alright.
there you go. There's
Quincy
I mean, you're-
Aguinaldo.
Everyone else is normal but me.
You made your choices.
there I am. Look at me. Hello.
Oh, these are great.
I sent you 2 different ones. I'll let you pick which one.
I'm gonna go because you're supposed to be my young protege. I'm gonna go with the black and white one because she looks younger.
Quincy
Okay, this
Aguinaldo here at the Action
is
News 11
amazing.
news desk.
God.
Okay.
Do you think sometimes for difficult stories, take off the glasses?
Oh yeah,
personal.
definitely.
Yep.
I'm crying. God.
Okay.
I want to
You're just
see
so
Debbie
proud.
Downing so bad right now.
She's coming. She's coming.
I want to see this. This is
Oh
great.
God.
This is so good.
God.
And boom, Debbie Downing.
Nice. Oh, she's got a black and white picture too. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's, you know what it is? It's because you're the morning news.
Got
You
it.
get the cheap ID
Got it.
photos because you're on the morning
Got it.
news.
Got it.
Oh my God, Debbie Downing and
Sounds
Becky
about right.
Brunson. This
She's
is
wearing like
amazing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
She's
cool.
wearing like some kind of interesting like collared shirt.
Zipped up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
This is brilliant, you guys. This is so
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So I feel like we're probably ready to like dive into the actual playing in these scenes. So there's a couple of quick things that I want to mention about scenes. So we've got locations. These well, actually the only location we have here is the Peabody Award. But obviously that's not the only place any of these conversations can take place. So I feel like I don't know, maybe it is. Does this whole story take place at the Peabody Award for Excellence in Local News Banquet? Or do we want to lead up to that? Or do we want to start there and we can have flashbacks? What do you think?
Oh.
Flashbacks.
Flashbacks are always an option because 2 things to point out is that often scenes will be focused on a specific need or a specific conflict, but sometimes they're just color.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just a scene to let you get to know who these people are, what they're thinking about, what they're doing. And those scenes are nice too. So if you just like want to have a nice moment where like we see what the daily home life is like between Chad and Quincy, we can do that.
Oh no.
And then the other thing comes under a great subheading that says, "Hey, you just killed me." Because death is always a possibility in this game. Like it's always possible that somebody is going to die. It's not like there are death saves. If somebody decides to pull out a gun and shoot you, which they can have because this is a movie, you don't have an inventory. There's no limits to what you can have on you. You might
Or-
die, but if you die, it doesn't necessarily mean you're out of the game. It means that scenes that come after that would be flashbacks, or I'm a big fan of you become the conscience of the person who's still alive that killed you, and in every scene they're in, you're there over their shoulder offering snarky commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's both, who knows? So death is not the end in this game, my friends.
Or
I
self-inflicted
love a
death.
good snarky.
Or self-inflicted death. You trip over and you fall into that pot of boiling soup that I didn't choose as a prop, and you die.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll just kill myself if I don't
get
6 p.m.
Hey, is someone having a barbecue down there?
so
Wow.
is there anybody here who has just a really good idea for where they want to start, like has a scene or an idea in their head that they're like, yes, let's start here?
I feel like we never often see what happens after the news programs end. You know, when like at the end of the evening news and everyone's like, and that's the news. And then they sort of like do the whole like they take their papers, even though they don't really use them because they use teleprompters, and they sort of like put them together and they file them together. And of course the credits roll. And then, you know, it goes into whatever it is at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, some bullshit like, I don't know. And then you don't know what happens to the news anchors. Like, where do they go? What do they do? I feel like that would be a pretty kind of interesting place to start. Like, immediately you start with, and that's the news. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I've got a funny idea then for one that this could start.
All right.
So I'm gonna spring off of that, but then I'll be the one. So I'll be the one with the first turn.
Okay.
And I will set up this scene. So it is like Matt just said, it's like a split screen. It's the end of the news on News Channel 6. It is also the end of the news on Action News 11.
Of course.
And then immediately these two who hate each other start texting each other about what was just on their various newscasts.
Love it. Okay.
Like they're like, so so that's the thing, especially for those of you who don't like for Dara. When you're acting out a scene, you can do it however you want, but what seems to work the best is describe the things you're physically doing and then have your conversations. Like say your dialogue, but you can be like, I throw the book across the room, I sit down on the desk, I trip over a stool, whatever, shit like that.
Okay.
And yeah, and I will say like these two can be, so that's the scene is these two bitching at each other. Like I'm going to say I'm going to be trying to get a leg up on this. Like it's my scene. I'm trying to stick it to Quincy. And you know, that I'm the better news anchor even though I'm on the shittier channel.
Okay.
And so that's what I'm attempting to achieve, and you guys will get to decide if how I like for this one. I feel like a positive or negative outcome is how I feel at the end of it. Am I feeling good about this conversation, or am I feeling shitty about this conversation, kind of thing. So this is kind of like one of those color scenes. This is going to like sort of paint who these two are. And if anybody feels the need to, I'd say for either of us, jump into the background as just like a random news channel background person on either side, like feel free. So I feel like we can each give our news outros and then it'll begin.
So we're actually texting each other.
Yeah, so I feel like it's
Okay.
like what you said, like we'll do our little I'm blah 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 blah,
Mhm.
and this is the news. And then or whatever your tagline.
The way it was.
Yeah, whatever you want your anchor tagline to be, such as it was.
Go fuck
And
yourselves.
then-
No.
And
okay.
then we'll cut into like pulling out the phones and texting each other. I'm trying to remember. So it's Action News 11 is your rival station, and ours is I can't remember, News Channel 6.
Yes, Channel
They
6.
just call it News Channel 6. All right, we're News Channel 6, and you're Action News 11.
Mhm,
All
mhm.
right.
Okay, I've got it. Go ahead.
All right.
After you.
So, okay. Hold on. This will be anybody in. Okay. And that, my friends, is how you get a job done. I'm Tanis van der Haar. Thank you for watching Action News 6. I hope you all have a beautiful evening.
For all of us here on Action News 11, I'm Quincy Aguinaldo. And as I say to you every night, the action is where you make it. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Oh my fucking god.
Jesus Christ, would somebody get me a goddamn cup of coffee?
I need a Diet Coke. Could somebody please get me a Diet Coke? I need it right, like, with lemon. With lemon.
Would you, Kevin,
What was the
cut it.
problem with the prompter? The prompt. God. Every night, you guys, every night, the prompter, it messes up like halfway through, and I have to just, you know, it's like that thing, that meme, you know, fuck it, we'll do it live. That I hate that, but yet I have to do it.
Thank you.
I'm not-
Thank you, Stacey. Is there bourbon in
Did you charge my phone? I told you to charge my. Could you just charge my phone? My phone is yes, it's connected. It's the little white cable.
Oh God.
Just,
Sending text message.
could you just get my phone, please? Thank you.
Am I allowed to land this? Am I allowed to land this yet?
I'm here.
Ow,
I'm hearing.
Why are you still on headset? Yes, the news is over, Chad.
Okay.
How's that guy still having a job?
Could you just take my earpiece? Is still yes. It's like stuck inside the ear. I have a lot of earwax. It's fine. It happens, you know, sometimes.
You have a text message.
Okay. Shit. It's from her again. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Nice job with the cattle mutilations, dingus. Winky emoji.
I'm surprised you still have a job. Winky emoji. Ice cream emoji. Send.
That's because you don't work here. Shocky face emoji.
I don't get this emoji shit. I really like. Do I put the eggplant in now or later? I don't get it. Okay. Eggplant. Ice cream cone. Send. Does anybody? Could I? Who here is under 32?
Question mark head explode. Shrug emoji. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Language exclamation point. Send.
Pulls up text message. Chad, get your husband in check. What the fuck? Question mark.
See, this is why you
Can someone
didn't make it. Period. Send.
Shit. How am I supposed to pick up the phone? when
I'm
on the
screenshotting
air?
these eggplants and sending them to your husband. ... Enjoy your dinner cold tonight, asshole. Sends screenshots forwards to Chad.
Can someone grab my phone from me? I'm still trying to land this damn.
I got it.
Thank you.
Chad, you're over the hospital. You're over the hospital. Please.
What?
Chad, that's not right.
Wait, this is the news platform? Shit. Oh man, I'm way off.
Ah, good, my Diet Coke. Thank you very much.
Just wanted to give you a heads up. ... Bumping the local election story tomorrow. Shocky emoji. Got something big. Do you? Question mark.
Always have. ... Send. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way.
Kevin, come here a second. Is he having a stroke? What is this? Is he?
Okay, just a little bit more to the left. Oh, a little too far to the left. Fuck. Oh, all right. Steady. I got it.
Whatever.
Okay.
I got it. Ah!
Whatever. comma, keep it in your pants, hotshot, period. See you on the news. But
Damn
for
it.
how much longer? Question mark.
All right,
Send.
I'm good.
Don't forget, y'all need to tell us how to wrap this up at some point.
Yeah.
We need a thumbs up or a thumbs down, or this is going to be the whole movie. Is Matt and I
Right,
get to
exactly.
each other. Okay.
Oh,
So
thumbs up.
I get to feel good at the end of this. All right. So great. So I'm gonna be like, whatever. Keep it in your pants, Casanova. I'm sending that one to your husband too. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
It's at
Put
this
my phone down.
Yeah, it's
and
at this
just be like,
point that like Quincy's phone just dies. He's like, "Fuck! I told you to charge it. It's out of
Stacey.
batteries."
what do we got for tomorrow? Because if I have to talk about this local election one more time, I'm gonna fucking die. And scene. All right. So this is
Love
round 1. So I get to give my positive card away. I'm gonna give it to Chad because I feel like he's gonna need it. So
Oh.
I am gonna deal a single positive card to you, Talron. Don't look at it. Just let it sit in your hand until the end. Yes, I know one player. I picked one. Okay, cool. So you have a positive outcome card sitting in your end spot. So if we are now working in the rotation, Debbie Downing. Maeve, it is your turn to choose whether you want to establish or resolve a scene focused on you, my young blackmailer.
Established sounds fun.
Alrighty. So what scene do you want to show us?
How about a scene? That's a good question.
Well, you've got 2 specific relationships. You got a relationship with me or a relationship with Becky. And
Okay.
both of them have a need attached. So either one could be interesting.
It might be easier to have someone else establish the scene actually, because I'm not sure.
You want to resolve? So you get to choose whether it's going well for you or whether it's going badly for you.
I'll just sorry.
It's okay. It is okay. This is all fun and fluff.
This game isn't really so serious, so.
No, I know. I'm just trying to think of how to. What about a scene? What a scene with Dara to get famous, right?
Okay,
Trying to get that 6 p.m.
So where are you guys? Do you want to do like the same thing that we just did and do like the aftermath, like you've just closed out the next day's morning show?
If we
What about
flashed
if we?
forward?
What about if we come in for the morning and we just
There you go.
find? Or should I establish more than that, or just?
You can establish as much as you want. You're coming in for. You can just say we're coming in for the morning show and start it there.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Have at it, Becky and Debbie. I love this so much.
Clutching a very tall tumbler full of coffee. On the outside, it says, "This might be wine!" Exclamation point. I'm trying to scan my badge, and it doesn't work, of course, because shitty morning show badge. I can't get
So
it.
there's a trick to it.
Okay.
So you got to do this, and you got to slide it, and then do this, and okay, there we go.
Oh my god. Okay, thanks. I just never can't get it, and I just toss it over my shoulder, and I lose that one, and I have to get a new one printed later anyway. Okay.
I hope today goes better than yesterday.
Was it bad
so-
yesterday? I didn't really notice. Those lights are really bright in the
Yeah,
studio.
They
Anyway,
definitely can be.
yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday wasn't so good. The teleprompter kind of, I don't know. I feel like I kind of lost it.
You'll get there. Keep trying.
Ladies, you're doing makeup in 5, and yeah, by the way, the Badger handler canceled. So you got like 15 minutes to fill. I don't know, figure it out.
God damn it.
What? Figure it out. Okay, so it might not be better than yesterday. How are we gonna make it better than yesterday? Look at her path. Debbie, what should we do? Debbie, what should we do?
I don't know why you always look for me to solve every problem. That's
I'm not the one who's getting mentored. So, like, what are you learning even? I grab your arm and we're walking to makeup. I'm like, come on, you have to tell me all your secrets.
I'm going. I wish I could say I was learning something, but all I'm learning how to do is just clean up after Tanis's mess.
Oh my god, gross, really? Tell me more.
It's just she has such a good position, and I really think that we should have that position.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You don't think we'd be better at her job?
Okay. Debbie, do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god. Do you think you could help me with my teleprompter reading? I think my issue is mostly in the reading part and not the teleprompter as much.
So is it the telly or the prompter you need help with?
I think it's just the reading. If we could go over the reading part. Like if you could help me sound out the words
Okay.
before before the news. Like right now in makeup.
So which word do you need help with?
Hey, Becky, Debbie, great to see you. We're on in like about 5, so I just want to make sure you guys are okay with the changes in the overall platform here. We good with that? We good with that? Yeah?
Yeah, we'll be great.
Fantastic, fantastic. Thanks very much. Guys, we're going to get ready. Let's go ahead and get this all set up. See you guys after the show.
Oh my god. What are we gonna do?
Well, let's finish getting ready and get out there.
Okay.
As you guys walk onto the set, it's slightly a little bit like more elevated than you are used to. Like things are higher up off the ground for some reason. Not quite sure why. It makes you feel a little shorter.
Why is it? It's weird.
Just roll with it. It's cool. We've got some stuff going on under the. It's under the. Yeah. It's like for like the. We're doing some hydraulic lifts coming out of the. So it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's brand new tech that we've got and it's involved. Yeah. Okay. Go for it. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. You're good.
I'm so tired.
I mean, my brother, he flies the helicopter. It's fine. Okay.
I found some Dunkin' Donuts up here. Anyone need any?
Dad, shut up.
Oh, is this live?
Not.
Oh.
It's about to be.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Chad.
I love that Chad is like 24/7. Like he flies the helicopter no matter what day or night it is. He's in the chopper. Like he's just he lives in the helicopter. This is probably why Quincy married him. He's just always in the helicopter.
Oh, he's just.
I love it.
He's always in the helicopter.
He's always.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to AM6 with Debbie and Becky.
No. No. It can't be. No. My mind.
No, Sorry, that's a piece of music I tortured Matt with in another game, and I told him it was coming back.
It's slipping. My mind is slipping. No.
Okay. Debbie, you got a negative outcome. Who would you like to hand that out to for this first round of the game?
Blah, blah.
Quincy.
Alrighty, that is one negative card being dealt to Mr. Matt. Ran out of cards in deck? What? You can't. I have
Hmm?
a lot of them. Deal one card to Matt.
It doesn't want to do.
Oh,
It doesn't want to do it. You see, you can't give me any negative
Can
bullshit. I'm just letting
I-
you know right now. I'm immune to that.
I just tried. I drag one.
You doing drugs?
What's happening?
It's because of the elevator music. You dropped the ball. You dropped the
I
ball,
don't know
Sarah.
what's going on with my cards. They're being mean. I'm reloading roll 20 really quickly to see if that's
Which
what
was-
it.
Mercury retrograde.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
Hey,
deal
Matt,
Yeah.
a solitary
chat.
card.
What happened?
look at the chat.
Look at the chat. All right. Quincy was Quincible and Porn Stash. These are our nicknames for each other.
Quincible and porn stash. Matt, see
Where-
if it will let you draw a negative card from the pile.
Sure.
It's the little red pile at the top.
I will. Yeah, I can. I believe. Yes, I can draw. Do you want me to click and draw one?
Yeah, click and draw one to your hand, and then hopefully that'll work. I don't know why it's
Alright.
not letting me. Keeps telling me it ran out. I'm like, there are 10 cards in that deck.
I
That is
have
actually
a card.
yes. That is actually one thing I realized I did not tell you guys, which is that there are a finite number of positive and negative outcomes. There are 10 of each, which means that by the time you get to the last play of the game, there's only one possible outcome to the final scene because there's only one card left.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Hi,
cannot
it's okay.
look. I cannot look at this negative card. Right?
Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at it yet. Look at it later.
It's fine. It's fine.
Goodness.
Yeah.
There is a
So-
negative card that is on the table. It's on. It looks like
tried
it's
to-
on the need card.
I
This one.
see.
Oh, there it is. I was trying to get rid of that earlier. Let's see.
If you right click it, you
Don't
can just say
give it to me.
remove card, I think, right?
I'm just like, can I put it? I want to send it back into the deck. Let's see
I
if I can recall on table. Recall. Okay,
There
there we
you
go. Now it's
go.
back in the deck. That was the one I
Nice.
tried to give to you earlier, and it was being weird and whatnot.
It's cool. I didn't look
I
at it.
bet. Sweet. All right. So going in the rotation, Becky, it is your turn to either establish or resolve a Becky scene.
Let's resolve a scene because why not?
Okay.
Because
I'm
I
really
want to see how
enjoying-
that goes.
I'm enjoying this first round of just kind of establishing who all these people are. I want to see a Becky and Chad scene.
I do too.
Oh,
I really
God.
do.
Maybe Becky is trying to
What?
convince Chad to take her up in the chopper.
Can we do it like a flashback? Can it be like a
Ooh,
like a like
oh,
a like a
yeah.
Becky Chad, like younger Becky, younger Chad?
Yeah.
Like
or
why are they why are they who they are?
Yes, because they are also apparently at odds with each other. So let's. Yeah.
God damn it, Chad.
Like
I
Chad
like Becky
pre
Chad flashback.
stash
Oh.
Chad.
Pre-stash Chad.
You can't see it because of my blur, but you know it's there.
Yep.
Oh yes, nice little perky
You
pony,
know it.
perky Becky
You-
tail.
Look at that.
Maybe-
That is
Maybe
weird.
I should have brought a freaking shaver.
There you can see.
Yeah, it sort of comes in and out of blur. I love it.
Amazing. All right, so where do we want to flash back to Becky and Chad? Like, how old are they?
That's up to them.
I mean, like, what in Chad's childhood was like the conduit for the helicopter? Was it do we have like a play structure in the backyard, and you would like Were you
Oh my
were
God.
you some different kind of pilot? Like what
if
did you want to go
What if
to?
Becky and Chad used to play at news anchors like when they were kids?
Oh my god,
In the
yes.
That would be
backyard.
adorable.
Maybe they had a parent who worked for the news, and so that was like this is like a family thing for them.
Chat is suggesting Becky has a fear of heights
Oh.
or helicopters.
Becky probably does.
Oh, yeah.
After something happened with Chad in a helicopter.
Oh, okay, so
I
this is
have
not
a-
when they're
I have-
kids. Oh, that you
I
do
have a
got an idea?
thought.
Then start playing it. Start playing it. Let's see what happens. I love this. This is great.
See Chad gang.
But you
But,
get to
like,
decide what
but-
you get to resolve. So, but you also get to play the scene. So, okay, so our scene is a flashback to Becky and Chad in a helicopter that has given Becky a fear of heights. Proceed. I love this.
Okay, so like you for sure finished all your training classes. For sure.
Oh, for sure. I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's gotta be okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be nice. Listen, like I said, I know exactly what I'm doing. Just
Why aren't there any seatbelts, Chad?
what's a seatbelt?
Oh, God.
Chad.
What?
Let me see that paper. Let me see the paper that your
What?
instructor is
Listen,
supposed to sign.
I
Let
got
me
my hands full
see
up
it.
here. Look,
Let
listen,
me
you're gonna have
see
to grab it. It's on my lap. I can't
Chad.
just what?
Let me see it.
What?
Let me see it.
I got my hands on the wheel.
Chad,
Whoa,
Chad,
wait.
Chad, hold me in the paper, Chad.
I got
Pull me back in the chopper, Chad.
You see? Listen, you can't just tell me to just hand you things while I'm in the middle of flying.
You didn't do it. You didn't do it.
You what?
You didn't finish the classes.
I did.
Dude, you went to the first one. This says online instruction download, and it has a check mark.
There was a
That's
download
everything
button?
you did. Can you please do you know how to land? Can you land this plane? Can you land this chopper?
Yeah,
Do
I
it!
think. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I wish I don't really I
oh,
really
God.
wish that there was something to hold on to.
Helicopter 42, this is ground control. Just wondering if everything's okay up there?
Everything
Over.
is fine. Everything is dandy. No need to worry.
Yeah,
It's
just,
okay.
Just noticing some,
Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
wait. I got it. We're good.
Excuse me, Mr. Jack.
Helicopter 42, this is ground control. Copy, please. Just checking
Yeah.
if everything's okay. I'm hearing a little disturbance up there.
We are not. Sir, boys, we are not okay.
I'm hearing a couple different
God,
voices
he
up there.
chopped off my pony. Chopped off my ponytail.
I'm hearing a little strange stuff going on up there. Do copy if you're having any disturbances, please. Over.
And the force?
No, don't really quite understand your response there. Over. I'm wondering if there's any way.
Look, listen. I think the controls may be a little flippy dippy. Maybe they actually made the pilot a little like inverted.
Yeah.
God.
Request that you land immediately. Over.
I'm trying to land. I'm just saying it's a little bit of a joyride up here.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
oh,
need
God,
you to
that's-
go ahead and.
I'm not feeling any joy.
Oh,
All right.
kind of starting to spin around in circles here. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
we're gonna have to clear out at least 3 runways for y'all up there if you're gonna come on down.
Really bad.
I'm trying to go
This is very
down. But I
bad
think
for Becky.
I'm going up.
Okay, we're gonna get the fire station out here. We'll be sending out the fire trucks. See you guys in hopefully if you're still alive in about I don't know 15-20 minutes, maybe sooner depending on if
Man,
you're wanting to
we are
crash.
We are super high up. Oh God, we're diving. Oh God. Oh God.
Beep, beep.
Oh
Do
wait,
you think
I
this
got
scene
you.
is going well for you or badly for you?
Very badly. It's going very badly. It's
I'm
been
going to
going
say
very
that
badly.
right now. Your cell phone rings. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum,
Whose
bum.
phone is that?
Ba-da-bum, ba-bum,
Oh my God.
ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Yes, may I speak with Miss Beckybrunson? Miss Beckybrunson, I'm calling about
What?
I'm calling about your interview with News Channel 11, Becky.
What?
Becky.
Oh my god, I cannot hear you. I'm so sorry. I'm
Becky,
in
you're
a
scheduled for an interview
helicopter.
tomorrow at 6 a.m. Please show up
I can't
promptly.
hear you.
Camera ready.
Can't.
Yeah?
Stop.
Okay. Great, you got that? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, well, we'll see you tomorrow at 6, Becky. Becky?
What?
Okay, bye, hon.
It's
What the hell was that?
It's all Chad's fault.
It's all Chad's fault.
What? What happened? What?
I don't know. I couldn't hear it.
Hang on. I'm landing on the street. I got it. And nailed it. And
Stupid
totally.
chopper
Totally.
blade.
What?
Chopped my hair off, Chad.
Oh.
I had two pigtails.
Oh.
Chad,
Wait. Yes. I think
where's
it's
the other one, Chad? I am
Alright.
never getting in that helicopter ever again. And I storm off.
Nice.
But I have no interview.
No, because you didn't hear the call because you were in a crashing helicopter.
God.
Which
Yep.
I'm surprised didn't do like. Wow, Chad, you are an amazing pilot.
If that hadn't been a flashback, they both just would have died.
I think like as a little
Yeah.
as a little coda. This is it. I love this. Ready? As a little coda, like Becky storms off. Chad's like, I did it, and like 30 yards away, a young Quincy Aguinaldo is standing on the corner of the street, going, "Who is that pilot?"
Yeah.
God.
Click, 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 click.
Yep,
Click,
yep.
heels, click,
Amazing.
click, click, click.
100%. Okay, so that did not go well for Becky. Becky, who are you handing out your negative outcome to?
I am handing my negative outcome, my shorn pigtail off my head from the chopper blades and my now crippling fear pipe to Tanis, of course, because you have my
Oh.
child.
Okay. It's okay. It's not going to let me deal to myself either, so
You just deal it
Um,
from the deck, right?
I don't mean you.
I'm trying. It's being weird.
Oh, this is amazing.
Such a weird game, but I
Why
love
are
it.
you not letting me take this card? Let me take the fucking card. And my controls are being so weird.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, just right there. You go. Okay, it's on the
There
it's
we
on
go. And
it's
now,
on the middle
yeah, I know,
of
and
the.
now I'm gonna take it.
Oh,
That seems to be the only way it's gonna let me do it. That's weird.
okay.
All right.
Hmm.
Scepter,
Okay.
your turn to set up a scene. Or choose to resolve it, but it's your turn to have a scene. We haven't touched on this contract yet.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could I guess we could try to start up the whole let up of the contract between Quincy and Chad. Like trying to think how the heck that deal got sold in the first place, or
Okay, I like
I
this.
don't know. What you think?
Yeah, I like it. The contract specifically is about someone. It doesn't necessarily have to be me. That jumped ship.
Well, you're not you're on News 11. It's someone who's coming over to you at the rival station from our station.
Oh, I see. So, in other words, I'm on News 11, and I have someone's contract, or Chad and I have possession of a contract that someone is coming to News 11 from News 6. Got it.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I love this. And so this scene is focused on Chad. So positive or negative is relating to Chad. Hi, Ranger.
God. Okay, so wait, this is present time, right? or like,
Yeah, you guys can be wherever. You can be at home.
yeah, home after the whole your guys is fucking.
And you have
Anyway.
the text messages that I've screenshotted that
Okay.
he sent me, the unintentionally
You know what?
sexual text messages that he sent me. I have screenshot them all and sent them to you with just a big WTF and a bunch of question marks.
I don't even think I don't think Chaz even knows the freaking like text messages like yet, and it's probably just heading home to Quincy, like heading to Quincy and Chad's like house like right now. So sure.
Nice.
Okay. Quincy, I'm home. Had to take a minute to deal with the chopper as always.
Yep, the chopper. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Listen,
everything's
I've
Yeah.
I've got an early morning tomorrow. I've got an interview with Dana Powers, so I'm going to go ahead
Dana
and.
Powers.
Yes, she's
A bit of a. She's not the bitchy type, is she?
I mean, she can be, but
Oh,
you know, it's
Oh,
it's
no.
no, it's fine, it's fine,
Oh,
it's
no.
it's fine. I'm letting you know, Chaddy. I have to get to bed.
Mm-mm.
I have to get to bed. I'm going to be a mess tomorrow unless I get my sleep.
Yeah, but like, it just sounds like so much trouble and effort. to
Yeah,
deal
but
with
you don't have to deal with it, Chaddy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I-
Don't worry about it.
Listen, Also, did someone send me a text message or so earlier?
I
I'm trying
don't.
to find see. Like,
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, never mind. Just
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed. I left you lunch for tomorrow. It's on the counter. So if you get hungry, please don't eat
Oh.
it tonight. I know how you like to eat, like at 2 a.m. But just
I
save
can't
it for
help but
tomorrow.
have
It's
the munchies.
yeah, the chat. If you stop smoking so much marijuana, then maybe you will not have the munchies, and then you will not be. And by the way, don't do that while you're up
What?
in the air. It's not a good idea. It's really
Have
not.
you- Do you know the amount of pressure that people put on me all the time when I'm up in the air?
I
It's
have
so
I
much-
have seen it. I have seen it many times, Chad. And I'll tell you.
I know. It's just I don't know how.
you are
Without, I can't.
1,000 feet in the air every day
Yes,
of the week,
Yeah.
and you need to concentrate. And if you are smoking, you lose all of the concentration, and you will fall out of the air, and you will smash into a building, and many people will die. So I really appreciate if you would just not smoke as much, and therefore not have the munchies,
Listen.
and less people die.
Listen, that one time with the Dunkin' Donuts like donut object. Listen, that was not my fault. All right, it just kind of clipped when the wings. You know what?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Someone at the door? Who is that?
Who is? I don't. Gonna open up the door. Hello?
Is this Chadwick?
That's me. Yes.
Okay, I have 3 large pepperoni pizzas, courtesy of Tanis.
Wait. Who? What?
Did who delivered the pizzas? I'm sorry.
Where to see?
Who paid?
Don't worry, it's all paid for.
Yeah, but who
Just enjoy.
paid? We didn't order a pizza. We didn't order any. It's like
Who? Pizza.
I just deliver pizzas, man. I don't know.
no, it's fine.
See ya.
What?
I like to think you open the box and it just says "nice flying" in pepperoni on the top.
Awesome. Someone spelled something in pepperoni on this pizza, Chad.
What does it say?
It says "nice flying."
I guess I can have a fan.
Chad,
What?
is there something you want to tell me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that's the problem,
What?
Chad.
What?
You should know what I'm talking about, Chad.
I'm just flying.
Chad, you are flying the whole time when you're up there, right?
Yes.
Yes. And when they go to station break, and I see that, Tanis. When we go to station break over on 11 with our chopper, sometimes the helicopter pilots, they take a break, they land, and do their business if they need to. Chad, is the same situation happening there with over there at good old Action, or actually News Channel 6?
I mean,
Are you sleeping with someone behind my back, Chad?
no.
I will say it out loud.
No.
Okay?
No.
I do not need this shit. I have enough
No.
stuff on my chest for like everyone in the entire fucking station, and I just don't need this shit right now. Okay?
I'm not. I'm being serious. I'm not.
This is how it starts, Chad, with the pizza deliveries. Next thing you know, like, other things come to my door, toys,
I don't know who the
little people
toys?
coming, saying hello. I don't even understand who these people are. They just show up at your door. Like, come on.
I don't even know who sends these. I mean, maybe they're like a fan or so, but I don't even know who sent these pizzas. I clearly don't.
Chad, look into my eyes.
I'm looking around.
Tell me you don't know who the fuck sent this pizza.
I don't know who the fuck sent those pizzas.
Quincy, like, takes off his glasses and looks, like, super hard, non-blinking into Chad's eyes.
Oh.
And then he just gives him a boop on the nose. He's like, okay, Chad, you're cute. Okay, no worries. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'll see you in the morning after I deal with Dana, and then we'll have... It's because I love you. Okay, have a lovely night. Okay.
Where do I put the pizzas? Just... Ugh.
Jeez.
Quincy goes back into his room and takes out the contract of the person who is coming to News Channel 11. Looks down at the paper, at the name, grimaces, and throws it in the fireplace.
Ooh.
Dun, dun.
I just grab a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, munchies.
Although I will say that because this does need to end negatively for Chad, I think
Yeah.
he finally opens up his phone and sees all of these text message screenshots
Yes!
Oh,
with like eggplants
Yeah.
and always had a big one.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck? Quincy!
Quincy,
What's
right
wrong?
now, he has like the thing over his eyes, the thing over his... Like, he's in like a sensory deprivation state. Hears nothing.
He's in the Moira Rose sensory deprivation
Yep.
helmet.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yep.
You know what? Just tries to come on over. Just try to shake Quincy's like
Zonked.
head.
Sorry. Can't. Quincy's out. When he's out, he's out. You can't, like, only like an act of God would wake Quincy up at this point.
Fucking damn it.
Is he wearing like a face mask and everything?
Oh, everything.
Yes.
Like, everything.
Gloves. Must be perfect. Anti-aging regimen.
Yeah.
That has definitely popped an Ambien.
Oh, several.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, Chad, who do you want to pass out that negative outcome to?
Mm. I think I've sent it over to. Let's send it over to Debbie.
All right, the negatives it's not letting me deal. So Debbie, here's what I'll do. I'll drag one onto the table, and then if you just right click on that, you should be able to select take card, and then you'll have it.
There's actually one up at the top already.
Well,
But-
can you see the one that I
Take
put right
card.
here?
Yep, I see
There
it.
you go. Beautiful. Awesome. And that leaves for the end of round one, Matt. You get to choose whether you want to establish or resolve.
I feel like I want to establish.
All right, what you got for us, friend?
So I want to have the establish, which like leads right off of the burned contract of who that person was who was heading to Action News 11. And and it's Beckybrunson.
Aw.
So I'm gonna do a scene with Beckybrunson. I feel like they meet in a cafe. That the name Dana, whatever it was, that he was telling to Chad the night before, was not really
Nice.
who he was supposed to meet. He was actually supposed to meet Debbie because they were supposed to discuss the deal that she's taking to come to News Channel 11. So she's pulling like a double cross.
Yeah.
And Quincy's on her like white on rice. He knows exactly what's happening. He knows that Debbie's like working her case. He knows Becky is attempting to sort of come in through the back door with his contract. And Quincy, he's an older guy, but he smells bullshit from a mile away. So he's like, he may seem like he's doddering and kind of doesn't know what the fuck is going on with technology, but like behind the scenes, he's like, he texts Debbie like the day before, so like maybe like a small flashback, like Quincy texting Debbie like, I saw the contract, I have a copy of it, let's talk. And then just like an address. So I don't know, Maeve, you tell me where do they meet?
I thought you were meeting with Becky.
No, Debbie.
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Becky. I apologize. It is Becky.
Okay.
Becky, Debbie. It's too many E's at the end of everybody's name. Yeah, it's definitely Becky.
And Debbie.
Yeah. So yeah, Becky, tell where is it that they meet?
Well, Becky is definitely going to be playing into the I have to make sure that I am undercover for this meeting. So I'll have very large sunglasses on and like a scarf around my head and like a big jacket.
Norman doesn't.
Big hat too.
But I can really barely see where I'm going. So you're probably gonna have to like call out to me or something if you're already sitting at the.
Where are we? Where are we meeting?
Right, like I don't know.
What was getting
city we're in? Where are we?
Like a really shitty diner somewhere.
Ooh, that's nice.
Like off the highway somewhere between the two news stations.
Where obviously there's like 3 people sitting at the bar. No one is going to recognize Becky. And yet. Forget it.
All right.
I feel this. Did Chad fly me here? No, of course not. Sorry. I just wanted to put that in your head that I make him.
I feel like we definitely have to get definitely getting Becky back in that helicopter at some point.
At some point, yeah. So yeah,
a lot of seatbelts.
Quincy isn't like super well known, so he doesn't have to make an enormous amount of.
He's
effort.
actually he's the evening anchor on the news channel that scoops the shit out of us.
All
so
right.
He actually probably is well known.
Okay, so dark glasses. Instead of his normal glasses, he wears dark glasses. He's wearing a ski hat. Yeah.
A beanie.
Yeah, like something like completely. He just doesn't.
He's not wearing a balaclava.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, I'm reconsidering this meeting.
Yeah, like a beanie. Yeah, which is just for someone his age, just looks so strange. And he's wearing. I guess I don't even know what time of year it is, but I'm assuming it's like relatively cold. Maybe it's like this time of year. But like he's wearing a something that makes him look suspicious, but not super suspicious, right? He's not like wearing like a trench coat or some shit. He's wearing like a stylish pullover. Yeah, stylish pullover with like a down vest over it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good touch.
There you go.
LL Bean.
Yeah. Very. Yeah. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting and he's like, "I'll have a little bit more coffee, please." and then he sees Becky coming through the door.
I'm going to shove my way in the door because I can't see it, and it's going to go jingle, 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 because there's, of course, sleigh bells on the shitty diner door.
Always. Over here. Hello.
I get that coffee right out for you, sugar.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Click, 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 click.
Freaking heels.
You, all right? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
I mean, oh, sorry.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, oh my God, I just didn't want, I wanted to make sure that, like, nobody saw me, like,
Oh, I think there's a very
talking with the
strong
enemy.
percentage that they saw you. They just didn't see who, you.
What?
Never mind. Anywho,
Okay.
how are you doing?
I'm doing, you know what, I'm doing really great. Because I feel like
Good.
Becky is taking control of Becky's life, you know? Like, Becky is doing things for Becky now. Like, do you see this nail polish color? So, like,
Yeah.
old Becky used to always wear, like, ballerina pink because, like, that's what you're supposed to wear for the morning show. But see this? See this? See this?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's mauve. So, I mean, I'm like a totally new person. I feel great.
Oh no.
Okay. I am. Okay. So news channel 6, yes, and making the jump to the big time, eh? Action news.
Yeah, it's like, it's 5 more numbers than 6.
Really?
11 is.
Yes. It's excellent. It's
So it's like a really big promotion. It's like 5.
yes. Coffee, please. Any second now, and whenever you're ready.
Do you have oat milk? Can you
I don't think this place has oat milk.
cappuccino?
Maybe.
It'll be
So
right out.
thank you. Listen, Rebecca, you know who I am. I know who you are, and it's important that if we're going to eventually work together, that that we have an understanding of where everything is now here at 11, and where it will be with you coming on. And I just wanted to have a talk, right? To find out what it is that you want, what it is that I want to tell you, and have a conversation, right? Without any producers or directors, just you and me, people, right? Yeah, we're just people.
Mr. Quincy, are you hitting on me?
No. No.
Oh.
No, we're just talking.
I don't
Here's your
understand.
coffee, sugar.
Oh, thank you.
I don't understand the question.
Yes, thank you. Do you have the ones in the pink, the pink ones, the pinky, the sweet and
Those
low,
are
sweet
so
and low?
bad for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Those are really bad for you.
What?
The pink ones.
No. The blue ones are the bad ones. The pink ones are fine. The
No,
ones
it's
in the
the pink
blue.
ones.
No. It's
definitely the pink ones.
You said sweet and low?
yeah, sweet and low. I don't like the equal is the shit. It tastes awful. The pink, the sweet and low is the good one.
I'll have to check in the back.
Okay, thank you. You check.
You're wrong. It's fine. But okay.
So yeah, well,
We were talking about me.
yeah, we're talking about what we
Right.
want, right? Since
Uh,
I'm positive. Here we go. What it is that we want in this burgeoning, big word, sorry, let me, very good relationship that we're going to have.
Oh, well, I mean, to be honest, I just really think that you have so much to teach. And I'm really looking forward to working with you so that I can just like learn everything that you know about like not just about reading, but also about like reading teleprompters and reading on camera and reading sometimes when you go outside in the weather. I just really feel like you have a lot to teach.
You did a lot of that on the morning show, though. I mean, there's not very much different between the news.
But this is prime time.
Oh, I know. That's kind of the problem. Yes. So, I will be more than happy to, instruct you. If it is that you
Do they still put the big sun in the background when you're doing the news?
No, they don't. That is for the morning show.
See, it's totally different thing. You don't even have the sun, so like you're gonna have to show me everything.
Right. The difference, if I may say, Rebecca, between my program, my station, to be honest, because News Channel 6 is just the shit. It's really, and that is not the good shit, right? That is the bad shit. People say the shit now, and I say, no, when you say shit, it means bad. But whatever, this is the young people now. 11 is far and away, not just by, numbers, but by value, quality, right? Better than News Channel 6. Tanis, I don't even know how she's still alive. Let alone, keeping her job. But you come to 11, you do better. I mean, more people watch, you do more, you make more money. The fact that you got a job at 11 speaks volumes. Really, it does. And I don't know what to say about that. But I want you to know something, Rebecca. And then he sort of comes in super close to her and says, if you fuck with me, you're going to lose. And then he just sort of sits back. That's all. That's all I have to say.
Found that sweet loaf for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Here you are.
The pink ones. The pink ones.
Yes, pink one.
Becky just kind of gathers her little purse and just kind of goes and just kind of stands up from the table. And I just kind of give you a little. The pink ones are still they're not good for you. And then I click, scared out of the diner, jingling bells.
Love it. Love it.
Definitely trips over a chair on her way.
Yeah, terrified.
Quincy waves his finger at the waitress and goes, "Can I have 2 more of those pink ones, please?"
Nice.
Becky thought we were going to talk about Becky. Becky's scared.
And maybe if someone had done that I would have been like, so tell me about yourself.
So, Quincy, who do you want to hand out that positive outcome
Oh, I'm
to?
giving it to Chad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The pizza.
Let's
The
see if
pizza
it will
deserves.
Let's see if it'll let me still hand out positives. Let me hand out positives. All right, positive chat. All right, so round
You're not
one
allowed to give us
complete.
any negativity. You just can't.
Right.
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry.
these just come into play for calculating the turn for everyone and then the individual aftermath at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So round 2 is up.
When's
I
the
feel like we
break,
haven't.
though?
Yeah, we're gonna
We'll do the break at the midpoint. We'll do round 2.
Yep.
Right.
We'll draw our turn cards, and then everyone will get to ruminate on those while we take the break.
Solid.
Okay.
And this will be because we spent a lot of time setting up the world, so and we all kind of have a better feel for how it goes now. So
I
think
love
that
it.
This round 2 will go a little
Absolutely.
faster.
Yeah.
So it is my turn again. I'm going to establish. I'm going to establish a scene with me and Maeve at sort of like the afternoon planning meeting. This is like we're just coming out of the afternoon planning meeting, and she and I are having like a little powwow about what's going to be on the news tonight at 6. All right. So I like to think like the room is clearing out. People are like lingering and drinking their coffee. and
Rhubarb,
whatnot.
rhubarb.
Watermelon.
Excuse me.
Peas and
excuse me,
carrots. Peas and
everyone.
carrots.
Oi! Can I have the room, please? Maeve, you here. Everyone else, go out.
Do I have to?
Yes, Tanis.
She's such a bitch.
Like waiting. I'm just like waiting for the door to click.
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 Like with my notes, I'm just like, well, that was a pile of bullshit.
You can say that again.
So the Peabodys are in 3 days, 24 hours, 15 minutes, and 35 seconds. And we
Really
are
doing-
shit. And if I have to watch that smug asshole from 11 take that goddamn award one more time, I wouldn't say I'm going to kill myself, but I might have to kill him, and I'm too pretty for jail. So there has got to be something. And if there's not, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it up. You know, it's the fucking news. They'll believe what I tell them. Right?
Of course they will.
Right. Huh. I was just kind of kidding. That's not a half bad idea. What kind of stories win a war?
Scandal.
What does?
Scandal.
Scandal, yes. But what kind of scandal? Something small town enough that the yokels around here will actually give a shit, but big enough to wipe the smile off that smug prick's face. This is plain coffee. Ugh.
Did they not
It's
have
like-
sugar again?
She rolls her eyes, reaches into her handbag, pulls out like a little mini bottle of Jack Daniels, tips it into her coffee.
Good.
Better.
Wow.
So, scandal, huh? You're a smart young thing. What do you got for me? Come on, there's got to be something. Whose boat should we rock this week?
Hmm. That helicopter pilot of ours is always getting into trouble.
Oh,
And he's
Chad.
not good at his job.
Yeah, but that's low hanging fruit. It's almost too easy. His husband, on the other hand, did send me some rather salacious text messages the other night.
Oh
did?
no.
Can I see?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm going to pull out my phone. I'm going to show her the messages. I mean, 3 eggplants in a row, and I'm not sure what's going on after it, but I'm sure it means something that I don't understand. But the eggplants, I know that I'm no spring chicken, but
That seems like something maybe he shouldn't be sending you. How did
I
that come
agree.
about?
I don't know. He just sent me we were exchanging views after the news last night. Then he sent me a bunch of eggplants and told me he'd always had a big one.
Oh no. Oh,
Maybe Maybe we should play it a little closer to the vest, though. Let him squirm.
Hmm. What if you use this and try to... Hmm.
Listening.
Random knock on the door. Is this room still preoccupied?
Mm,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Well, if you send a Salacious text messages, what if you could get him to send you something more, something damning, something that
Interesting.
perhaps wouldn't look good for him right before receiving an award?
Not a bad idea.
Oh,
Maybe I'll bait the hook a little bit on the evening news and see what I catch.
This is why you are on the evening news, because you know how to get things done.
Damn right I do. Ugh. Shit, I'm out of coffee. Be a lamb and run downstairs, cross the street, grab me another.
Same place as always?
Absolutely, darling.
Okay.
Pick up my phone. Take some screenshots of those messages. Has anyone given me an outcome? Because I have not seen any fingers.
I put up a thumbs up.
You did? Okay, good. So I'm gonna take some more double check that I still have screenshots of those messages, upload them to the cloud.
What
Hey,
am I-
Chad, can you come in here for a second? End scene.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
I'm still gonna give my positive to Chad because I feel like this poor kid needs it.
How much positivity can I have?
Listen, you need it. You need it, dude.
It's
either that-
Remember, it could all go downhill in the second act once the turn comes into play. You never know.
Oh boy.
All right, so let me deal a positive card to Mr. Chad. I like that Chad has just become like everybody's charity case. All right, another positive card to Mr. Chad. Okay. Debbie, you're up. Time to set a scene.
Hmm. Does it have to be a scene pertaining to my relationships with other characters? Or-
If there is somebody that is not directly tangential, but you've got a really good idea for a scene with them, go for it. I feel like pretty much the only person that you don't know is Quincy. Unless you feel like Debbie has a reason specifically to be reaching out to him, in which case, go for it.
Okay, I want to set a scene with Chad.
Okay, nice.
Oh, God.
Good luck.
I want to have this be a scene that is before Becky received her offer to join Action News 11.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
flashbacks. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Complicate this plot. Complicate it.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I'd like to have them meet in a park. They're
Oh,
walking
no.
their dogs.
Oh, please tell me that Chad and Quincy have like a little tiny fucking like chihuahua or some shit.
Oh.
Yep.
No, Pomeranian.
Yep. And
Yeah.
Quincy doesn't like to walk it, so he and his schedule won't allow for it,
Mm.
and so he just gives it to
Mhm.
Chad because when Chad isn't flying, he's walking the dog.
What kind of dog does Debbie have?
Something simple, like I can see actually Debbie having a poodle.
Poodle.
She just
Nice.
seems like that kind of woman.
All right, guys. Walk your
I mean-
dogs in the park.
What the name the Pomeranian?
You name it.
Okay.
Hey, Chad.
Oh.
Fancy meeting you here again.
Oh.
You're
Oh,
walking Biscuit again, I see.
Oh, fancy meeting you too.
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
I was gonna say Mr. Tittles.
Oh my god.
Hey, calm down there. Hey,
Did he?
calm down, Brutus.
Brutus.
Damn it!
Rude.
You said anything?
Brutus?
Okay, look, you're doing it wrong. You
What?
need to like this.
What?
Okay,
What?
good dog. It's that easy. It's not.
You do that?
It's called being a dog owner. I figured. I mean,
Are
I
you
see you
sure?
walking Biscuit every day. I thought that maybe.
Are you
I don't
sure
know.
it's not some otherworldly magic voodoo that you've got going?
No, I don't think it's that. So how's how's your husband?
Oh, he's fantastic as always.
Oh,
Like the good stuff.
the good stuff.
Oh yeah,
Right.
he provides all of it.
Uh,
Listen,
don't need to know any more than that.
with the mustache. Oh wait, what?
Don't need to know any more than that. It's there's a line. I don't need to have you cross that line. So anyway, I hear that you might have some information regarding Action News 11 and your husband having a spot open. Really like to
Whoever.
maybe encourage your sister to go there. She's killing me slowly inside.
Killing you with what?
You grew up with her. You should know how
Oh,
she is.
oh, she's a little nutty. No, yeah,
Dude, I don't think nutty is really the word for it.
crazy,
No, it's
psycho,
no. There's a better word for it, but I
bitchy.
don't think it matters. No, not bitchy.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
anyway.
not like Smallville. No wait. No wait. That's not even a condition.
I was thinking maybe you could help me get Becky out of my hair, get her out of your hair for a little while. If she's not working at our same news station, well, I think things will be a lot easier.
Well, I'm all ears. What do you got in mind? Like, because listen, she's still family, but boy, howdy, does she need a break? Like, good
Right.
lord, it's like something's like driving her from here, and then it goes all the way to.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like, I get that she's still angry at me with the whole helicopter thing, but that's not my fault.
Okay. Okay, it's not your fault. Right. So maybe,
Yes.
well, maybe there's something we can do. Maybe work out a little deal.
Okay, I'm listening.
Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you?
The Pomeranian, the dog popping up on my screen.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing.
Look at
Just
the
look up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's going over here next to you guys.
Player number 5. Sorry, player number 6 has entered the game. Thank you. Perfect. Yes.
He exists. He now matters.
Oh my god. All right.
Brutus.
Chad, you are the reasonable one of your family.
Listen, it's
You
the
want to continue
mustache.
enjoying your job. I want to continue enjoying my job. I'd love to have a co-host that I don't need to read the teleprompter for.
Alright.
It's, I think this could be really good for us. And maybe I can help you watch Biscuit every once in a while, so you don't need to worry about it.
You're saying I can watch 2 dogs?
No, I will watch your dog. You don't have to watch any dogs.
Oh!
God damn. Sometimes I wonder if this is Scepter or if this is Chad or if this is. I just can't, you know.
Oh god.
I'm just saying, maybe just think about it. You know, getting Becky somewhere far away from our news station might help us a little bit.
Alright, I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh, okay. Well, I like that you're into the idea.
I mean, listen, if it gives everyone else a peace of mind and whatnot over the news and all that kind of stuff, and if it makes my piloting any easier, that's fine. Just again, I'm just wondering, how do we want to do this though?
Yeah, just remember.
Oh,
Just
Wait,
remember our
did
motto.
you give a thumbs up or?
I
Oh,
gave a
you
thumbs
you
up
already
earlier.
did. My bad. Sorry, I didn't notice.
It's okay.
Chad, just remember our station's motto. Actions speak louder than words.
Oh.
I think that's good.
Nice.
I like it.
So,
like
Debbie, you got a positive outcome. Who are you giving that to?
I mean, I have to give it to Chad. Everyone else is.
Why is everyone giving
It's
it
great.
to me?
This is great. I love this. I love everything about this.
This is hilarious. I love
Why
it.
me?
I'm completely neutral. I'm
Oh,
Switzerland.
now it's playing the I ran out of cards shit. So, Scepter, I'm going to stick it on top of Chad. I tried to. I don't know if it worked. God damn it.
Why is it always? why
Just
am I
put it
always
in the middle.
positive?
Put it in the
That's
middle.
what I'm trying to do, and now it's not letting me do that either. This game hates me. Scepter, draw a positive card.
You know how to do that, right?
Draw.
What I said.
Yeah. You right click on the plus.
And then you should be able to draw one.
Draw. Ran out of cards in the deck.
It's why is it saying that? There are so many fucking cards in this deck. So confused.
I can try it and then.
Hold on. Yeah, there's 7 cards in the deck, and there are only 3 that have been played. I don't know why it's being weird.
Hold on. Let me draw one.
Right?
Yeah, it says ran out of cards in deck before drawing all cards. Oh no.
What? Why are you so glitchy? Let me read that.
Hmm.
Okay. Now it froze halfway through drawing a card.
Oh,
This is
I just dragged it onto the thing, but nothing came out.
Yeah, I've got one that's now frozen halfway off. Let me
fascinating.
reload again.
Damn card decks.
What the heck is Debbie's poodle, by the way?
oh, what's Debbie's poodle's name?
Well, I mean, why do we not have a picture of Debbie's poodle?
Oh yeah, what does a poodle look like?
Oh,
There we go.
There's a
Now it let me
positive
draw
card.
one. Okay, there we go. It's on the table. Scepter, right click it and take it.
Right click, take it.
There you
Beautiful.
go. Okay. Nice.
Jesus,
I
you
like that we've
4
got
positives.
3 spread out negatives and he's got 4 positives. This is hilarious.
This is great. This is great. I love everything
All
about this.
right. So next up, it is Becky's turn to set a scene or resolve a scene. It's time for a Becky scene.
I got time for Becky.
Oh no.
I think that maybe Becky wants to talk to Tanis.
Ooh, okay.
Oh shit.
So where are we?
Where would you find
are we at-
acceptable to talk to me? Where would you put up with talking to Becky?
Maybe
Happy-
Becky ambushes Tanis somewhere in the station.
Maybe they're both getting their nails done.
Captive. You can't.
I love it. I was like, yeah, she has to ambush me somewhere that I can't leave. I love this.
Because, Maeve.
Like,
It's-
I'm
There we
already-
go.
already- yeah.
You're bringing it back in.
I'm
They're
like
getting a
already,
mani-pedicure?
I'm already halfway through my manicure when you show up at the table next to me, so it's like I can't fucking go anywhere. Love this. Okay, beautiful.
So of course, click, 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 click,
Oh
click,
my
click,
god,
click,
it's like
click.
the sound of Becky. Like literally, it's like Jaws.
Yeah. And you can just see like Tanis hears it, and you just like see her eye
Like,
twitch a
no,
little bit, and she's like, "Oh God."
no. Oh my god.
Becky, hi.
Tanis, hey, hi. Oh my god, I'm just gonna sit right here next to you. Okay. Hi.
Great. Even my
What color are
cat's
you
running
getting?
away. It's mauve.
Oh my god. You know, I love that color. That's so. You know what? Do you care for like twinsies? Do you want to do twinsies? I'm gonna get the same color that she's. Okay. Yeah. So when you're done, you
And
just give it to her. Perfect.
we're not at the desk
Perfect.
together,
Perfect.
so I
Perfect.
guess it's fine.
Perfect. So, Dennis, what's new? How you doing?
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Becky?
I'm doing great. You know what? I'm doing really great. But I was just wondering, like, you've been a news anchor for a long time, right?
Yes, I have. That's true. Going
hmm
on 25 years?
Wow. That's
Yeah.
like only a couple years more than how old I am.
Wow.
That's
That's so funny, isn't it?
that's true. Becky, Anna, do you mind if I smoke in here? I'm gonna smoke in here. Okay.
So, like, you probably know, like, all the anchors from all the numbers, the stations, the station.
I mean, there are only 2, so yes, I know most of them. I did work
Right.
at 11 quite some time ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and yeah. So, like, do some of those same people still work there? That, like, when you were there, are they still there? The same people? Do they working at the station with the
I mean, there's been some turnover, but you're asking about 11. Well, um, I mean, Morty, the weather guy, is still there, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, pretty sure Dave is still in the morning show. There's
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia. No, Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia got knocked up and quit. That's right. They said they were going to bring her back, but they never did. Never get pregnant. And if you do, don't fucking tell anyone until it's too late when you're already showing. They can't fire you. And well, obviously Quincy, but you know, everybody knows him.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Quincy. Huh.
Are you all right? Do you need a glass of water?
No. Yeah, I'm totally fine. Sometimes the nail polish makes me feel a little silly. So like Quincy, what's it like to work with Quincy? Like, I don't care or anything,
Quincy?
but like, what's he like?
Well, he's a flaming asshole. Why?
Oh, I was,
Well, you know
oh,
he
I
got
was,
me fired, don't you?
yeah, I totally knew that.
I see that up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
But
it's
like,
he claimed it was editorial differences that we had different takes on the news, but honestly, I think he was just upset that I was better than he was.
oh, but
We were
like,
both in line for a Peabody, you know, and then out of nowhere, story that was supposed to be mine just somehow wound up on his desk, and he won that award, and then he decided or somehow managed to convince station manager at the time that I had turned it down, when in truth he stole it from me. But that's all water under the bridge, right? I've been
yeah,
running
I
the head desk
totally,
at action news or news at News 6 for the last 15 years.
Oh.
And I'm fine with that.
Wow, he does not sound like a nice guy.
Oh, he's not.
Warm.
But
It's
why do
warm.
you
Is
care?
it
You
warm in here? It's
No,
warm.
it's not warm, but why the sudden the interest in the asshole of 11?
Oh, he's just with the. I was just thinking about the award season and everything. I just no
Oh,
reason. Oh.
yeah. Goddamn animal shelter stories still got me running in circles, but I will get him. I've got 3 days, 14 hours, and 12 and a half minutes, give or take. I have time. Are you sure you're all right? You look a little pale, or is it just that you don't have all the morning show pancake on your face?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, and I'm just gonna like pick up my little purse like I always do with both my little hands like this. And I'm gonna click, 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 back to the bathroom and lock myself in and start hyperventilating.
As Becky goes to the bathroom, the TV that's like in the top right hand corner, like of the nail salon, like Anna, the person who's doing your nails, Tanis, goes, do you mind if I just change the channel real quick? I hate
sure,
this
whatever.
like daytime soap opera crap. And she grabs
that's fine.
she grabs the remote and she changes it to channel 11. And she goes, I just love this channel. And then you see like a commercial, like a quick 15-second spot, like, stay tuned tonight at 6, where News Channel 11 with our anchor, Quincy Aguinaldo. And like you just see it like,
Oh, God.
and the Action News 11 team, and like you see everyone like, and then you see with special new guest host Beckybrunson with that face right there.
I like to think that, like, as she said, I love this channel, there were like 2 5s sitting there that were going to be her tip, and I started to slowly slide one of them off the table. But then the Beckybrunson thing came up, and I just slide it right back where it was, and then put my hands back in front of her. I'm like, I think this one's a little messed up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm apologies, Mrs. Van der Haar. I'll redo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, the plot fucking thickens. Becky, who are you handing out your negative outcome to?
Can I give it to Becky?
You can keep it if you want to keep it. Yeah, keep it.
I'm gonna keep.
Draw yourself
Oh
a
my-
negative card.
Oh man, I love this game so much.
If you right click on the negative card pile, it should let you draw one, theoretically.
Got it.
All right, sweet. All right, Chad, you're up. Set us a scene.
Oh no. Let's see. I've had my talk with Quince. I've had my talk with Becky, and with Debbie. I'm trying to think. What would be like an interesting conversation between like Chad and Tanis?
Oh, the text messages.
Oh yeah.
She did forward you those salacious text messages.
But like, where would the scene be though? Like, maybe like somewhere in the. Yeah, because I'm trying to think.
Tanis, are you hiding from the rest of like the crew or Becky, and you're up on the helipad, and
Yeah.
Chad comes to land,
I'm
and
on
you
the
just like
helipad
happen
smoking a cigarette.
smoke? Yes.
Yeah.
I have gone to the roof. I
Oh.
never go down to the street to smoke a cigarette because some yokel always wants to talk to me.
Mhm.
So I am up on the helipad on the roof of our rinky-dink station smoking a cigarette. Yes.
All right. You know
I'm
what?
probably taking nips out of my hip flask because I've established that Tanis is 100% a drug.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the helicopter's like barely hanging, barely holding it together. I got it, and
Oh,
nailed it.
thank God for industrial strength hairspray.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God. Fuck. God, how do I turn this thing off again? Fuck it. Anyways, yeah.
Does
Oh,
it
boy.
turn the helicopter off? Just gets
Wop,
so
wop, 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 wop.
classic.
You have to scream the whole conversation over the rotor.
What? I can't hear
Maybe
you.
the rotors slow down, but like the helicopter itself is like he leaves the keys in it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably what it is. It's like you can't get the keys out.
Yeah. God.
Tanis is just smoking a cigarette and trying not to make eye contact.
Hey, Tanis! Tanis! Oh, Tanis! Oh, hey!
Hi,
Hey!
Chad. Hi, Chad. Chad,
Yeah?
sweetie, you're not in the helicopter anymore. You don't have to get, honey. Take your headphones off.
Oh, right.
There you go. There you go. That's better.
Yeah,
Mama's
hi.
got a headache. What's up?
You got a headache? Oh, sorry, but listen, hey, so, I just recently got this weird, like, pictures recently on my phone, like these pictures from you recently.
Oh, the screenshots. Yeah, I wondered why
Yeah.
you hadn't responded to that. I thought maybe you just
Oh, no,
didn't care.
I was too busy on the copter, and I kind of lost it in the back seat of the chair. It's really hard to dig deep in there, you know. It's like just you kind of gotta reach in there, and it's like it's kind of go through all the trash. Just yeah, and then it took me a while to dig out my phone. And yeah, by the time I noticed like all these like pictures on that I got from you, I'm like trying to figure out like, so like what exactly is going on? This like, what's going on here?
I don't know. That's
Like,
why I sent them to you, but your husband sent me
what
several
is
questionable messages the other night.
like eggplants? What?
You know what those are, right, Chad?
Eggplants?
Chad, eggplants are dicks, honey.
They're dicks?
Yes.
Wait, so wait, so I've
That's
been
what the
eating
kids send
dicks?
each other. They send each other dick. They send each other eggplants instead of dicks because
Oh
it's like
my!
a whole symbolism thing. It's like when people are buying drugs on Venmo and they send a picture of broccoli when they're buying weed. It's a thing.
So when you're saying that every time we eat an eggplant, we eat some dicks.
Sorry, in real life, Matt
Wait.
just figured this out, and Matt is absolutely. Matt just had an epiphany.
Matt thought his friends love broccoli.
I'm like,
He
people
was
are.
buying all the broccoli.
I guess they just like vegetables a lot. Like,
Delicious. They keep buying trees.
motherfuckers.
Wait, you never
Trees,
knew?
broccoli.
Come on,
kale,
dude. I'm like 45, for God's
You
sake.
never knew?
I
Oh
know.
my
I'm
God.
41 and I know this shit.
Well, I'm just less connected
But all of
than
my
you are,
friends are like a
Sarah.
decade younger than me, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
So,
So-
I mean, I
But
know
yes,
that
so eggplants are dicks, sweetheart. So why is your
So
husband sending me dick emojis? Is everything okay
I-
at home?
I mean, listen. I mean, he's a professional man. All right. I mean, I don't know if it's like
He's a
right.
professional dick sender?
I maybe Listen, I mean,
And this,
normally I'm
I've
the
always had a big one? What is this all about? I have to say, it makes me feel decidedly uncomfortable.
well, I mean, maybe. I mean, listen. I'm not really one for like text, phone stuff. Like, all these symbols are meant for. What's this ice cream one for, anyways?
Honestly, that one I have no idea, but you lick ice cream, so I don't know. I tried not to think too far into it because honestly, I was already unsettled by the fact that he apparently has 3 penises.
Dicks. Oh. Oh man! Listen, man. Listen. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just a miscommunication, or maybe it's like look. I mean, if you want me to talk with Quincy, I mean, oh
I
gee,
mean, what the two of you discuss within your own marriage is none of my concern. But I would be concerned that my sister is going to work with someone who would treat a female anchor person this way.
look. Maybe I mean, you want me to speak with my husband about it, or do you want me to I, look?
Chad, what you do is entirely up to you. I just wanted you to be aware of the situation.
sh-
If your husband's been sending messages like this to me, who knows what he's been doing to other poor, susceptible young women?
You're saying he's cheating on me?
I mean, not with me, that's for certain. But
Oh,
did you know
I
that your sister is moonlighting on Action News 11?
no, no, she would no.
You might
Oh
want
no,
to have a little
no.
chat with your husband.
Oh,
I saw her face on the screen myself, and she was asking me all sorts of strange questions this afternoon.
strange questions.
Asking me about the other anchors at 11, in particular, your husband. Interesting that she would ask me and not you, her brother. Unless maybe she had something to hide.
Oh, I always knew she was full. Oh, I always knew she was always full of shit. But oh my,
Sweetie, we've got
Hmm?
an hour before we go live. You might want to, I don't know, give him a call, have a little chat. It seems to me that when things like this come up, it's always best to just get it all out while it's still fresh in your mind.
Oh,
Don't spend
oh,
too much time thinking about it.
oh, for sure. Yes, I will gladly do so. Like, again, I heavily apologize. Really, just,
Oh,
uh,
sweetie. And I squeeze his arm. I'm like, I don't blame you. And I give him like a little pat on the cheek.
mm, goodness gracious. All right, I'll just, all right. Sorry, I'm just gonna. I just gotta start walking back to the helicopter.
No worries. I'm gonna flick my cigarette off the roof and
A bird gets hit in the eye.
absolutely. Or it lands on someone on the sidewalk. Tanis gives zero
Hey.
shits. And once I turn, I have a very concerned look on my face, and as soon as I turn my back, I just grin to myself. And I'm like, well, that's 0.1 for me. I'm just gonna head back into the building.
Oh my god.
Did we determine how this ended for him?
I gave a thumbs up.
Yeah.
He got what he wanted. I mean, he got what he needed to see.
That's true.
Mhm.
He got information.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so
And also, he's in trouble.
who do you want to give your positive to, Mr. Chad?
Mm. Maybe over to Becky.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I still hate
Becky,
you. But thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Becky, grab yourself a positive card. And then Quincy, you get to do the last scene of Act 1.
All right, it's gonna be to Debbie, the morning anchor,
Okay.
just because I need to have more information here as to who this Becky person is, and the only person who could potentially know without telling Tanis is Debbie. I think, yeah, I think based
I love
on
that this is like the high school gossip circle.
it really is, and it's just
It's so
everybody's
fun.
stepping on each other's necks. Everybody.
Mhm.
Quincy probably. How would Debbie and Quincy meet?
Maybe you caught her out having a bite to eat or something like that.
I like see you at a dinner.
Yeah, or like a lunch.
Okay.
Or maybe I was like, maybe you somehow get stuck walking the dog
Just
No.
yeah, once.
just once.
Just that once. Yeah, the dog thing is.
Maybe. It's like maybe Chad is really unhappy with you after his chat with Tanis, and he's like,
I like the restaurant thing because it's a
Okay.
public place, right? It's not like as clandestine a discussion that Quincy and Becky had. That Quincy feels probably
Right.
more at home. It's like it's on the weekends. He's not on duty because he only does the weekday evening news. So it's like a dinner. It's at a relatively nice restaurant, actually. So Quincy is at a business dinner, and he's talking with a couple of Action News 11 folks, talking about the upcoming Peabody Awards. And he notices Debbie at dinner at a different table. Debbie, who are you out to dinner with? Someone?
Just by myself.
Just by yourself? Even better.
Yeah, just with like a glass of wine I keep swirling and staring at. Just
Even better. Even better.
I love the quiet conniver.
Mm-hmm. So Quincy, like, he's talking to his work. I like that one. Yes, that was very good. Yeah, that was a good story. Yes. Maybe next time less wordy, right? More to the punch. You know, you gotta step it up. Step it up. In our business. Would you mind hold a thought? I see someone not to pry, but I see an old friend. I'll be right back. No, order a Merlot. Yeah. Yes, for me. I'll be right back. Quincy stands up. He walks. He's in a suit and tie, of course. Impeccable. Walks over to Debbie. He says, hello, Miss Downing.
I know you, but I don't really watch your stations, so.
That's okay. We all have our own tastes. So, how are you doing tonight?
Just trying to enjoy my meal, but unfortunately, someone decided to come over and talk to me.
It's funny. It's funny. Humor. There, you get that on the morning. So listen.
I'm listening.
Do you mind if I? Are you sitting with someone?
No, I'm not.
Excellent. Would you mind if I perhaps took the seat just for a few minutes to talk with you?
It's a free country.
Indeed, it is. Certainly not necessarily for the best. But as I sit down, sort of like undo my jacket, and I say, "Oh, that looks delicious."
It's the chef special tonight.
Oh yes, I know the chef. Nice guy. He's working his way up in the world like we all try to do. This restaurant, no, absolutely. This restaurant, it's been here for 11 years. 11 years. And when this place first started, chef, he had just come from actually my country, Guatemala, and we knew each other here in town, and I was well, I was just a field reporter over at 11 with someone who you may know, Tanis van der Haar. Tanis was young at
Quincy.
the time. Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
I feel like you're trying to lead to something. Just just cut to the chase.
Oh, you're to the point. I like that in you. I like that quite a lot, Debbie. Or Deborah. You tell me.
Debbie is fine.
Sure. So there's a bit of news amongst us over any points over at News Channel at News 11 that there's going to be someone new coming on board. She used to be from your show, Rebecca. Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
I know all about
Beckybrunson.
Rebecca.
Yes. I would love to know more about her since she's going to be my workmate.
Oh, so she's going to be your problem now.
Problem, you say? Well, I mean, we have never really discussed things, but I see that she's a very interesting personality. She, she makes
Interesting.
the morning news is always extremely interesting to watch. I myself don't really touch the morning news because it doesn't really matter. But the key thing to understand is I want to know more about Rebecca since she's going to be at the desk.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, I hear that you're married to her brother, so I think you can guess that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
we didn't really see each other socially. Chad and Rebecca don't really see each other much. The last time I remember seeing her was when Chad and I were dating. They said something about don't ever let me go near that thing again, and then she never really came by the house anymore. So I don't know what happened there, but then she got involved in the news, and now here she is. So I just kind of want to know a little bit more about her, see if she has likes, dislikes, things that, pique her interest so that when she comes on board, she can really sort of fit in,
Fit in, you say? Well, I don't think she's going to be fitting in so much as being a dead weight.
Ooh.
I hope you're ready.
I'm
'Cause I
always...
can assure you, these past 3 years of having her at my desk, never again. So I'm very glad that you'll be taking her off my hands, so perhaps maybe I can get someone with a little bit more substance.
Well, I would have no problem finding a reason for Rebecca not to stay.
Oh, no. I think she's gonna fit in just fine at your news channel.
Well, I was going to say because you're very talented, and I've watched many of the stories that you've done in the morning news over at 6. I think you're kind of wasted there, to be perfectly honest. And I think the person who sort of keeps you down is well,
I'm listening.
They're the staff, right? The staff over at 6.
Just remember this has to end badly for Quincy.
Oh, it will. Don't worry.
Okay.
The one who sort of keeps you down over there is Tanis. It really is, unfortunately. So it's not so much a deal as it is a proposal. It's of course just between you and me.
You said anything about a deal?
Oh no! This is just a what if, right? A conjecture.
Well, if you have something to say it.
Sure, absolutely. I would really like not to have Becky at all. And I know you don't want to have her either. But I would prefer, if at all possible, 2 things. One, I will be more than happy to take you on at 11 if you found a way to just absolutely destroy the career of Tanis van der Haar. I just can't stand her. She just drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. She thinks that I am the reason that she's over at 6. She thinks I'm the reason all the time. She's been sending me letters. Now she uses her phone, harassment, all the 9 yards, as you say. I just need
the 9 yards.
Yeah, I just need her shut down. I just need her to stop. Need some way of stopping that, right?
So I'm going to break this down real easy for you to understand. I like where I am. I just don't really care for my co-anchor, unfortunately. But it sounds as though you could use her at your station, and I think maybe there is eventually a time when I might be able to take Tanis's job, and I just don't want to ruin that. So I think you're on your own, buddy. She just pats him on the back.
That's disappointing. You know, I've faced a lot of disappointments in my life.
What's one more?
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed. What is one more? And Quincy gets up and straightens his tie, looks at Debbie and says, "I hope you have a pleasant evening. Enjoy the chef's special." And he goes back to his table and sits down.
I'm a problem.
I love this. All right, Quincy, who are you handing out your negative outcome to?
To you, Tanis. To you.
Let's see if it'll fucking let me take one. Okay, and take card. Okay. So, friends, it is time to do the turn, and then we will take our break.
Cool.
So, here's how we figure out the turn. Everybody, you may now look at the positive and negative cards you have in your hand. And what you're going to do is you're going to add up if for example, Chad only has positive, so just add up your total number of positive
Jesus
cards.
Christ.
If you have a positive and a negative, whichever one is larger, you subtract the smaller number. So say you had because there are numbers on the cards themselves. When you flip them over, you'll see
right.
That. So if you had a 3 positive and a 2 negative, you would subtract that 2 negative and be left with 1 positive. And vice versa.
Right.
If you it looks like we've got Dara's the only one with 1 negative, 1 positive. So she's the only one who has to do that. Matt's got a negative, Maeve's got a negative, Tempter's got 4 positives, and I have 2 negatives. So I'll be adding those together. So everybody, first things first, come out with your totals.
Okay.
Do we want to start with you and go around?
Yeah, sure. So my total is 3 negative.
Same thing. 3 negative.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, wait. It should it on the top right-hand corner, it should say -3?
It'll just be, it's just a number.
Oh, okay. Plus. Okay, so
Plus or
yeah,
minus.
then mine is, +3.
You have you have a +3 negative card. Okay,
I have
so
a
we're
+3
tied
negative card, yep.
Maeve, what's your negative total?
Oh, +4 negative card.
Oh, Maeve wins then. All
God.
right. And Dara, what do you get?
Well, now I'm confused by the existence of positive.
So your they both
negative
have plus on them.
cards.
So what's the number on your negative card?
They always do. Okay, so I just forget it, and I have 1 negative.
1 negative. Okay, and then Scepter, what's your out of curiosity, what's your positive total?
+13.
What the shit?
No worries. Okay, so what happens now is we get to select 2 turns that are going to be added in to be played out in the second act. So Maeve and Scepter are the ones who get to pick them because Maeve has the highest negative total and Scepter has the highest positive total,
Okay.
but they can choose from anybody's cards.
Oh god.
So rather than throw them all on, or actually, wait, I can do this. Well, no, rather than throw them all on the table, what I'm going to say is if you've got a tilt that you want to put into the mix, and I will actually take you guys to a blank page for a second, just for
that.
schnitz and giggles so that we can actually look at these. Okay.
Oh, very nice. I like it.
Oh.
So now we're on a blank page. I'm going to zoom out and I will. Yeah, actually, okay. I'll just throw mine here because I'll be able to take them back.
Okay.
Oh, but I can't flip it when I put it on the table. What the frack?
I think if you right click it and then say flip card.
It's not giving me that.
There you
option
go.
for
It
some
flipped.
reason.
There you go. It
Oh, it
flipped.
did. Okay. Oh, I think I just had to double click it. All right. So these are my two. I've got an out of control rampage.
What? Okay.
Oh, there's that part. Okay.
Oh my.
And
Ah.
death right on time.
Ooh.
So those are two options that Maeve, who is choosing the negative tilt, can choose. Who else has negative tilt cards?
I do. So
Throw them on the table and just remember where they are so you can take them back.
Would my card count as a negative tilt too?
Yes, if it isn't, yeah, your negative card counts as a negative tilt to throw on the table.
Over.
Only showing off two of each, or just one at a time?
Confusion followed by pain. Is that Matt's? That's
yep,
great.
that's mine.
Pain followed by confusion.
Yeah, take it's
Is
a one half dozen of the
Derek.
other.
And Maeve, if you want to throw yours up there. Collateral
Oh.
damage.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
I think we know who that
Right.
reference is.
Well, so Maeve, you get to choose which one of these you want to be the Act 2 negative tilt.
So will it be against me or against anyone?
It doesn't matter. So what happens is the tilt cards are going to go in the center of the table, and anybody can incorporate them into their scene.
Oh.
They can be used only once. They can be used more than once. It doesn't matter, but they do have to be used at some point in Act 2.
Okay. I like chaos, so I'm gonna do the out of control rampage.
Out of
Nice.
control rampage. All right, nice. So for now, because I'm going to have to come off of the screen, everyone take your cards back.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll have that card put back on the screen when we flip back to it. So now everyone who's got positives, who's pain followed by confusion.
To take it back, you right click it and say take card.
Yeah. I just had to move mine because I couldn't
got
see the entire menu until I moved it down.
So
Whose
I'm
is
just gonna
this?
drag all mine out, right?
Collateral damage, that was your card, Maeve. Take that one back.
I
Just so you have
thought I
it.
took it.
There you go, because you're gonna need it for math at the end. All right. And so yes, Scepter and Dara also has a positive card.
I'm really confused because now I have two of the same card.
Oh, weird. It came back to you twice. That's strange. You can see if you can delete one of them, delete it.
Okay. What I can do is if I put it on the table.
Yes, if you put it on the table,
I can remove it, right?
Yes,
there we go.
work.
That worked.
And I'll make sure that
Definitely gone.
Oh god.
How are these positive things?
there's still turns. They just come from the positive cards.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, a sudden reversal of status, fortune, or sympathy could go either way.
That's true. That's true.
Actually, a stupid plan executed to perfection is also positive.
I'm really big in a showdown myself.
Yeah. So we've got a showdown. We've got you thought it was taken care of, but it wasn't. That's one of my favorites. The thing you stole has been stolen. Doesn't really apply here so far. A stupid plan executed to perfection is always delightful, and a sudden reversal of status, fortune, or sympathy. So, Scepter, you get to choose which one of these is going to come into play in the second act.
I'm kind of stuck between either the guilt one or a stupid plan. Like
Mhm.
a showdown or a stupid plan. I'm stuck between those two for sure.
I mean, you can flip a coin, you can roll a d2, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, why not?
You gonna
I'm
flip
re-
a coin?
Yeah, let's see. Showdown.
Showdown it is. All right. Take your cards back, and then when I go back to the other screen, I'm gonna have you drag those 2 cards back onto the board.
Like all the cards, or
Yeah, take it back for now because I gotta have you put it on the other screen. All right, sweet. And take everybody back to this. All right. So I'm just gonna do a little card shuffling to give us a little more room in the middle. Merp. 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 There we go. All right, so drag the 2 winning tilt cards out to the middle of the table, the 2 players whose hands they came from. But remember that they're yours because you'll need them at the end for the aftermath.
Oh God.
Hiccups. Mhm.
wait, what's going on?
So the cards that were chosen need
Yeah.
to get dragged back onto the board now.
Oh shoot.
Cool. Oh, sorry, we both flipped it. So there's a showdown and out of control rampage was the other one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did that? Oh, I think that came from my hand. Yes, it did. Right. So I need to remember that that's mine.
This is fitting.
Oh God. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I'll actually do this. This will work. Which layer am I on? I'm Objects and Tokens layer. Gonna add some text. So who did Showdown? Whose hand did Showdown come from? Was that your scepter?
Yeah, that's me.
And then, all right, I just threw names on them so we'd remember. So we both remember to take them back. That doesn't mean we are the only ones who have to play them. Anyone can play these. There can be multiple showdowns. There can be multiple out of control rampages. But right now, we're gonna take our break. When we come back, Act 2 will commence.
Awesome. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Break.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, we're back. What's happening, everybody?
I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, that's good.
Amazing. So it's time for Act 2. Just to remind everybody, as we've all been stabbing each other in the back, right and left, the 2 tilt elements that are thrown into Act 2 are a showdown and an out-of-control rampage.
Excuse me while I open up a really loud,
Oh, by
Do
the
it.
way,
Open up those
noisy
snacks.
snack.
One thing to note is we've mentioned the Peabodys. We haven't been there yet, so we definitely need to go to the Peabodys
Need
at some
to get
point.
there.
It also seems like the blackmail has kind of fallen by the wayside, but maybe. I mean, I don't know where Debbie's going with this, but like maybe Debbie no longer wants to blackmail me and maybe she wants to blackmail another big time anchor. I don't know. Debbie is playing all this very close to the vest, and I am super stoked about that.
There could very well be a new anchor over at News Channel 11.
There's a lot happening right now as we head into the second act. And so it starts with me. It's my turn. And I'm going to establish a scene. And this is, in a way, going to mirror the opening scene in that this is going to involve me and Quincy, but we're not going to be in the same place. We're both going to be giving our newscast. But I feel like at some point, maybe when they go to a commercial break, somebody at Quincy's channel might want to snag his attention about what's happening over at News Channel 6. And so I will begin
What's happening at News Channel 6?
with a little little music.
Oh boy.
Thank you for joining us after this commercial. I am Tanis Vanderhaar, and before the break, we told you that we were going to discuss the incredible overcrowding in our school's cafeterias, but there was something I just needed to bring to your attention. An anonymous tipster has told me that perhaps a local news personality has been behaving inappropriately, not only with their coworkers, but with their competitors as well. I have obtained several text messages from an individual yet to be named regarding rather inappropriate use of emojis. Kevin, yeah, can I get the visuals behind me? Thank you. These text messages were sent to myself by another local news anchor. One might also say a rival, and I must ask, why would a happily married man be sending messages such as these to a fellow news presenter unless they perhaps had some nefarious intentions? Likewise, having also learned that one of our own is moving on up, one might say, to another news channel. How did she get there? And what exactly did she have to do? I'll be talking about this and more tomorrow night here on News Channel 6. In the meantime, I'm Tanis Vanderhaar, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a beautiful tomorrow.
So Quincy completely, unknowing, bereft of any information on what's going on in other channels. You hear the evening news, sort of same Action News 11, theme song, which is probably a little bit more like action. And then
Acne.
yeah, it's super actiony, like from an action movie. And Quincy sort of comes on, and you just see him like swiveling into yeah, exactly. He comes in, he's like, "Good evening. I'm Quincy Aguinaldo. And now tonight's news." His accent is gone, by the way. Just FYI. It's a beautiful evening here in city, and I'm Quincy Aguinaldo. As you have known, for many years I've served you the most interesting and leading news of the hour. And as I say to you every time I see you, it's not just my news, it's your news. For the national news, President Johnson remains high-spirited despite certain issues affecting the country. Hold on, I'm getting something in my earpiece here. Yes, we're going to take you live to a rally where our where our latest addition to the Action News 11 team. Yes, that's right. You know her from good old News Channel 6, but now she's with us. Yes, that's Beckybrunson. Is on the scene at the rally for President Johnson. Becky, can you hear us?
Thank you so much, Quincy. Yes, I can. And can I just tell you how excited I am to be joining Action News 11?
We are
the actioniest.
Yes, we are very happy to have you with us, Becky.
Hey. So, okay, oh my God, thanks. I'm really excited to be here. Ow, Okay, so I'm down.
We're on a commercial break, and I'm watching this on my phone.
Okay.
We're downtown at the rally for President Trump. It's a stop, and it
Oh
just
my
really.
god! I didn't think she could get any worse, but I think she did.
What am I
Okay.
supposed to say to the people? Do you have something, sir?
Beck-
Do you have something to say, sir?
I'm texting Quincy. I'm like, going great over there, huh?
As the phone buzzes, Quincy just sort of like doesn't look at it, just sort of like inches it away from his desk. Becky, can you hear us? Becky, are you able to hear us? Hello?
Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yes, Quincy, I can hear you.
Yes, can you tell us what's happening over at the Johnson rally?
I mean, honestly, Quincy, it is really loud down here, and there are a lot of people, and they are fired up. I'll tell you what. I'm not really sure what they're upset about, but a lot of them smell like ham and cheese sandwiches, and they've been pushing me down the street. Back to you.
What the hell's going on down there again? Shit.
In my earpiece, I'm like, you're not on yet. Quiet,
Oh.
Chad. We're at commercial.
Well, thank you very much, Becky. We will be back after this very short commercial break with our latest expose on paper mills. Are they even necessary anymore? We'll see you in a couple minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The actionist.
And a page comes over to you. It's like, Quincy? Yeah, hi. You might want to check out what's going on over at 6. Yeah, don't shoot me. I'm just a messenger. Bye! And runs away.
Okay, what's going on? What? She said something about what's going on. Oh, Ben, the new girl. See, what's going on with her? I don't understand. She's out there at the Johnson rally and she can't even speak. What's going on?
I don't know. It seems like a total fudge up. You tell me.
Yeah, but I mean, she's going to be on the desk in like a month. What's going on? This doesn't work.
Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Just came here like super eager to like join the team. She barely came with much of anything at all.
Yeah.
So
Okay, listen. You and I are going to have a talk after tonight. Okay? Because
all right.
Producer just walks over to your desk and slides you a printout.
What is this? What is this?
And on it, there is a picture of, it's like a screenshot of Tanis and her little bubble with the text messages with your name blurred out and just scrawled in very rapid handwriting. It just says, "Is this you? ? See me in my office after broadcast." And they just like slide it to you, give you a look, and then turn and walk out of the room. And you're back from commercial.
Hello and welcome back to Action News 11 with Quincy Aguinaldo. Our story on the paper mill fiasco has been put aside for tomorrow. So we are...
In your earpiece, Quincy, we have a call in.
It seems that we have a new segment here on Action News 11 where we are taking callers and we'll be more than happy to take this one. Yes, caller, hello, how are you? This is Action News 11 with Quincy Aguinaldo.
Hi, Quincy. This is Tanis Vanderhaar with News Channel 6.
Oh, look.
I was just-
Hey, listen, everyone. We have a special guest caller from a different station, one that's not as good as ours, here at Action News 11. Hello, Tanis. How are you?
Can we like split screen to Tanis's news and your news on each side?
How are you doing, Tanis? It's been a long time since you were
Oh,
gracing our desk here on Action News 11.
Quincy, it's been ages. Are the chairs just as uncomfortable as always?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't felt any difference, to be perfectly honest.
Really? Because from what I'm hearing, your seat ought to be pretty hot. I've received some anonymous tips, and I'm just wondering if you have a response to the story that's breaking on our station right now. Or did you miss the bus again?
No, I'm not quite sure I know what you're talking about, Tanis, but I'm sure that you can let all of your amazing viewers know all about it. All 2 of them.
So are you saying you have no comment at all about the local newscaster who's apparently been sending inappropriate messages to female colleagues?
I can't imagine who that might be, Tanis.
Really? And you have no idea who might have sent a series of suggestive emojis to someone one might even call a rival.
Rival? Is there a point to this, Tanis? We don't have very much time before the commercial break, and we have actual news to get to.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Because I'm sure the last thing that your readers, or God forbid your husband, would want to know is that you have been sending filthy text messages to none other than your former co-anchor, me.
So, Tanis, I'm afraid you must be mistaken. Pretty typical with News Channel 6 to get the story wrong, but don't know where that comes from.
See, that's interesting, Quincy, because I was kind enough to blur your name out earlier, but I just could not in good conscience sit on this any longer. Kevin, could I get the revised image, please? Yes, here we go. Oh, and in case anyone thinks these images may be doctored, here we are. You want to zoom in here, Kevin? These are messages sent from your beloved Quincy Aldonado. You know, the man who has the righteous feel for the news and that everything must be proper and well done at all times, is in fact a filthy pervert. You heard it here first on Action News 6, because you know they'd never let you know at 11. And now with this special report, I am Tanis Vanderhaar signing off. Good night, and don't let the news anchors bite. Bye-bye now.
Quincy just sort of sits there at the camera. The producer's like, Quincy's like, so that that seems to have been some kind of a ploy, I think, to get me, I think, into a position where I might have seemingly done something inappropriate. I don't quite see where that information really comes from, nor has it been verified. I think that's something that we have to take a look into. I'm sorry. I'm getting another thing in my ear here. Yes, we're back to Beckybrunson. Becky, I believe that you are there, and President Johnson is ready to go. Am I right, Becky?
Oh my God. Is it me? Am I me? Oh my God. Hi, Quincy, hi. Hey.
You know, at this point, I don't even know if it's
I actually had to like take
a
little break. So I sat down because the people that smell like sandwiches, they made me so hungry. So I'm not actually, I took my little shoesies off. And I'm not doing the news right now. I'm just taking a little break. So could you go back to you?
Thank
Well,
you.
Becky, I'm afraid we're still on you. Just do something. Talk about something. Point the camera. It's fine.
Do you want to see me eat my sandwich? That's so weird.
Oh my god!
And then, like, just like right from there too, like, you know, like the thing that where it says like we're experiencing technical difficulties, like the Chiron, or just like that. It's like do 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 do. We're experiencing like all of Channel 11 news just goes into experiencing technical difficulties. Chiron.
And you just see
Oh.
Tanis sitting at the news desk, taking a big sip of what we all know by now is not coffee.
That's a hell of a showdown right there.
Mm-hmm. And in round 2, you keep your outcomes.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That is
Oh.
positive for moi.
Uh,
All right. Debbie Downing, you're up.
I have no idea how to top that.
Debbie's still got shit she needs to get done.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Debbie's got a need. Debbie's actually linked to 2 needs.
Yes.
To blackmail and to get famous. You got a lot to work with. Just gotta pick some. I
ooh.
will actually add an addendum to the end of my scene really quickly, is that Tanis takes a sip of her not coffee, looks at her watch and says, 26 hours, 14 minutes, and 5.5 seconds. Nice.
Right on.
Dang it.
You can always choose to resolve and have somebody else set one up for you if you're stuck
Sure.
for an idea.
I'll resolve. That sounds like a good plan.
I always feel like that's a good one.
How about if Debbie and Becky, like after that little fucking nightmare,
That fiasco, you
Mhm.
might say.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Dramatic squirrel turn. That Debbie. Oh God, this is so fucking awful. Debbie's still on the morning show, as far as we all know, right? She's still like running the morning show, and Becky
now all to herself.
right. Becky has now come off the evening shift after years of being on the morning show, and Becky doesn't like know how to change her schedule yet, so she's still waking up fucking early. And because
Like
the
a
evening,
narcoleptic.
she keeps waking up at like 3 a.m, expecting to go to work, and your shift in the evening news doesn't start till like 4 p.m. But Debbie gets up at 4 a.m. because she has to go and do the morning job. So like Becky's up and doesn't know what the fuck to do. And so she calls up Debbie.
I love this. Oh my God. This is great.
It's Debbie just like on the drive to work, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You just imagine that there's like the dangly like charms that people put on their phone, and like one of those pop socket things, and like the
Yep.
And your
whole
case looks like bunny ears.
rose gold, the whole thing.
I can only imagine. Dara, how many hours of sleep do you think Becky's has she had?
About that many.
Yeah.
Becky has probably slept since she has gone to Action News 11.
Mm-hmm.
A total of maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Good God.
It's been a few days.
Good God. She's just fueled by adrenaline and caffeine and God knows what else.
Insanity.
And her personality.
Yeah.
And hairspray. Who's even awake right now? Oh my God, no. She's not going to answer she's going to answer the phone. I'm going to go. I bet she misses me. Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Debbie?
Becky, why are you awake?
Oh my god, how did you know it was me?
Becky, we worked together for several years. I know your number. You have my number. Why do you
Oh, I knew that you would remember.
Oh,
It's
God.
been a day. Or how
How
are you
many?
enjoying the limelight?
I just want to say, Debbie, that like field reporting is kind of hard and like smelly in a way that I was not prepared. I was not prepared for the smells of the big time news, Debbie. The smells.
Just the
There's
smells?
so much. There's so much more actiony
Well,
at 11.
yes. People I thought this is what you always wanted. You wanted to take the head chair. You wanted Tanis's job, but now you get to work with Quincy. I bet that's going to be
Yeah.
fun for you.
What? What do you mean? Why? He just calls me in the field. My buddy.
Your buddy, right?
What do you mean?
Well,
Debbie.
didn't you see the story that Tanis broke?
I Debbie, I was doing very important work in the field. I knew you don't do it on the morning show,
Have you
but in the evening news, we have to be in the field. That's where the action is. That's why it's called action news, Debbie. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Becky, you used to work for Action 6 News Team, but also Action. They both have action in their name, Becky.
It's 5 more actionies. I counted.
Should you count a second time?
I did it already twice. Okay, listen, Debbie. You're just jealous of me
Oh.
because I'm on the evening.
Yes.
Becky. Becky. Hello?
Janice,
Oh my.
where am I? What time is it? Am I late for work? Who is this?
It's... Why are you awake?
How did you get in my house? Debbie, you're so small. How did you get in there? Oh, I'm talking to you on the phone. Debbie, hi.
Oh my fuck.
Are you so
My
excited
face
to go
hurts.
do the morning? Do
Ow.
you miss me at the desk in the morning?
Oh,
Did tell the sun that I
yes.
said hi.
I will absolutely do that. I miss you so much.
I knew it. I was thinking that you might not be doing like I know you're trying to be really strong, Debbie, but it's okay if you want me to come back.
No. I think you'll do a great job at Action News 11. Remember, it's 5 more actiony.
Oh my God, you're so right. You're so smart, Debbie. What are you going to wait? What are you going to report on this morning?
The same thing we report on every morning. Becky.
So you're trying to take over the world? That's what it says in my cartoon.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my God, Debbie, I almost forgot. Do you want to know who I saw getting their nails done the other day?
Who did you see?
No, you have to guess. 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 Try to guess.
If I
You don't
had to
know.
guess, I would say you probably saw Chad.
Dang, has nails done.
Yes.
Oh.
If you know.
Okay, you're never gonna guess, so I'm just gonna tell you it was Tanis.
You saw Tanis?
I thought it was kind of weird because, like, don't you normally get your nails done with her all the time because you're like protege, pro. You're like learning stuff from her. So I don't know. I just thought like it was weird that she was there without you. Don't you think that was weird?
Abby just kind of thinks to herself and is like, for once, Becky might actually have a point. What did she say to you?
I mean, well, she had this really cute nail polish color. So it was like kind of pink and it was like kind of purple and it was like really light and it was nice and it was this like new color and it was called I think it was called like
Was it Mon?
She's gone again. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Abby, you have to stop calling me so late because I work the evening news now. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
I feel like this maybe hits a little too close to home when it comes to actual like shift changes with the
Oh,
with the
God, yeah.
news.
It does.
Or just in
Or
life.
or
as
in
someone who
life,
Just
yeah.
started working like 6 or 7 a.m. shifts. Yes.
You're like, where am
Take
I?
nap.
When am
Like,
I?
who am I? What is my name and why am I here? And please don't hit me with that large crane.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So you didn't say it out loud, but do you feel that went well for you or badly for you, Debbie?
I'm not sure.
Well, you chose to resolve, so I feel like you got some information.
Information's always useful. I mean,
mm-hmm.
I'd say we could give that one, like, we could make that one positive one
Yeah.
for Debbie.
okay.
I'd say, yeah, grab yourself a positive card since it's not letting me deal them anymore.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah,
No.
alrighty.
It's just draw, right?
Yeah, just draw and it should throw it in your hand.
How many rounds after the tilt do we go? We go one more round? Two more
Two more
rounds.
rounds.
Oh, so two
more
and two. Got it.
2 and 2, and then it's over. Yes.
So it's not
Uh,
actually let me draw a card. It's just says ran out of cards in deck before drawing all cards.
Oh, God damn it again.
God damn technology.
Oh, what if I do?
I tried to do that and then it froze. Come on. I'm just
Well,
gonna, every time it freezes, I'm just like, I'm just gonna reload Roll20 and see what happens. Okay, there's a card on the table on top of Chad. You should be able to right click it and take it. Yeah, that one that's getting moved around. Yeah.
There we go.
boom.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, so just that's actually one thing. Like, let's say if you have chosen to resolve your scene, give the visual cue for your, like, for us, just so we know which way you're sending it.
Yeah.
All right. And I believe that means that Becky is up.
Oh yeah.
And we can also, if
Becky.
people are feeling like the drag, we can try to make the scenes a little shorter too. That's totally fine.
We should do that.
Mm.
We can
That's
do
a good
that. We
idea.
can. I can like set a timer and be like,
You have
Minute
1
warning.
minute remaining.
It's like Rytopia.
I can do that shit.
I know you can.
Pull it up right now.
I know it.
All right.
Um,
Okay, Ms. Becky, would you like to establish your scene or resolve your scene?
I think I need to resolve. I want to see what y'all do with that.
Okay.
God.
Here we go.
I mean, Becky's asleep, So
So
that's
this
good.
news okay, so I'm gonna say like Tanis has broken this news story where not only did she accuse Quincy of sending her salacious text messages, she also made some very strong like intimations that Becky had to do something to get her job at Action News
Mhm.
11. So I think that maybe this is now a Chad and Becky conversation because Chad has seen these messages on Tanis' phone, doesn't know what the hell's up with his husband, and is now confronting Becky like, did you bone my husband? And obviously Becky is defending herself because she did not. But I feel like this is that would be like they are maybe. I mean, he knows where you live. He probably came to your damn house. You know what? He fucking flew the chopper to your house and landed
Oh
it
my
in front.
god.
In the street.
He landed. We're in suburbia, so he land like we're in Nowheresville, so he literally is gonna land the chopper in Becky's backyard to confront her.
You know, as much of a
Yeah.
like a pilot klutz Chad is, he's a goddamn good pilot. Like he
He is. That's
he
what I
lands
love about
shit.
Chad.
He lands that goddamn news
He's just-
chopper.
He doesn't really know what he's doing, but somehow has a pilot's license, but like has apparently yet to kill anyone. So
He
like
is
go
a
Chad.
helicopter idiot savant. Like who
Probably
knew?
accidentally.
So
Probably some
Dara, remember to give us a thumbs up or thumbs down, depending on how you feel this conversation is going for Becky. And Chad's gonna land his helicopter in the yard and confront her about possibly boning his husband. And I'm starting the 5-minute timer now.
Come on, I got this. I got this. Got it.
Screech!
Yeah.
I have any good confrontation music.
How many times do I have to tell you not to land in my front yard, Chad?
Oh my dear sister. Oh, I'm so thrilled to see you.
Ew. Why? Ew. Wow.
Listen,
Ew.
I heard some things as of recently. I'm not like, my goodness, I'm so
Oh my God, spit it out, Chad.
You're boning my fucking husband, are you? It's right there on the text messages, right there. Like, ugh. I know he's got the amazing, the facial tan and the hair comb and all that. But come on, listen, that is my fucking husband, and you're
Okay, stop, Chad, stop, Chad, stop.
What?
Because
What?
listen,
Mm.
listen.
I'm listening.
Listen.
Skank, I'm listening.
Stop it. I hate you.
I hate you too.
Mom and Dad got a divorce because of you.
Wow.
Well, that's not my problem.
You called me Lexi. Okay, yeah, it was really sad. It was sad after you went to college or whatever. Anyway, shut the fuck up, Chad, because I am not boning your crypt keeper husband.
Really? Because according to Tanis, she says otherwise.
According to, oh my God, Quincy's? We got our nails done together the other day. I cannot believe that she would say that. Why are you making me shut up, Chad?
I'm not making shit up. I literally just talked with her as of recently up on the roof. You know, just caught her in the middle. Listen. I needed to talk to her about these weird text messages that were going on between like my husband and her, and she said, well, like maybe there's some inappropriate like messaging and emoji shit going on, and apparently the eggplants represent dicks, and it's just like, yeah.
Chad?
What?
Okay, listen. So listen.
Mm.
I just want you to like try to take your brain cells and roll them together real hard. Okay?
I don't know how to roll brain cells, but okay.
And okay, whatever. Whatever. It is So okay, obviously it's not me. Gross. Grosso. No.
You sure?
But who else, Chad, do you think has a sad black and white photo on their ID card, Chad, that might be trying to do better for themselves in the world, Chad? Who do you think of? Who that could be? Someone with not a big bright smile, not a big 11 actiony smile.
Our parents?
That's your fault, and that's a sad joke. That's a sad joke. I meant somebody at work, Chad.
Oh, what?
Somebody at work.
Oof.
Oh. Uh. Guys, like, literally takes a minute.
You hear police sirens. Cop car comes around the corner.
Oh my God, Chad. What did you do?
Cop car stops in the street. Cop comes out of the car. Whoever is in ownership of this news chopper here, you are illegally parked.
Oh!
Christopher Walken?
Yeah.
Oh, this was a... Oh!
Christopher Walken playing this cop in a cameo episode. In a cameo. Christopher Walken comes out dressed and says, whoever could possibly have ownership of this news helicopter, could they please remove it from the area now?
That's my fault. Sorry. Sorry, just...
Chad, get out of here. You have to go. Think about what I said.
Fine. I'm still onto you. Saying as I'm like doing this on my way back to the helicopter.
Yes. Yes.
I'm so happy we picked this card.
Oh my God. So good.
It's great. It's great.
All right. So that is a negative outcome for Becky.
Not good. Tried to pin it on someone else. Chad did not pick it up.
Nope. You have to you have to take it yourself. You take all of your cards in round 2 in the second half in Act 2. All right, Chad.
I think I'm
set your self-esteem.
I think it would probably be a resolve. Yeah.
You're gonna resolve. Okay.
Lots of
Oh,
resolves.
no, I was like, Becky, that was great. It was like
she pierced the veil. She was like, fuzz. Not fuzz.
All right, team. What scene are we setting for Chad? Where is he going now? Is Chad on our uncontrollable rampage? Is this our rampage?
This very may well be the uncontrollable rampage.
If he's on the uncontrollable rampage, then I think he's taking the chopper to go see Quincy.
Oh no!
That's gotta be what's happening right now.
Oh no!
He's already in the suburbs.
Oh god!
He's already in the burbs. He's already in the chopper. He's already on a rampage. I think that it's because I don't think that Chad picked up on Becky's clues.
Nope.
At all.
I tried. But it just...
So I think that he still thinks that Quincy is banging his sister, and I think that he's on his way to go confront his husband.
Oh boy.
And your 5 minutes begin now.
I'm not going to do this for 5 minutes.
Okay, come on. All right, husband, where are you? Right. Wait, where can we be at right now? Like
Probably at home.
Yeah.
I love this because you just keep landing the chopper in places it's not supposed to be. It's great.
On the on the roof, maybe.
I'd say he's either at home or he's like out having lunch somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And you just land it in the street.
lunch. Yes.
Nice.
On a bus.
You
Oops.
like text him on the way. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. You like text him on the way.
Oh
You're like,
no.
hey hun, where are you? And he's like, oh, I'm out to lunch. You're like, oh, where? And you're like, maybe I'll drop by. And then yes. All right, and go. You've just landed the chopper outside the restaurant.
What the hell is? Oh God.
Quincy,
Hi.
I'm here.
Hi, Chatty. How are you?
Hey, hey,
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
hey,
Hi. Hi.
hey.
Chat.
Hey, so you mind explaining to me what's going on?
Chatty, why are you
mind
wearing?
explaining to me?
Why are you wearing a tactical vest, Chatty? I don't
I'm
understand.
telling you, listen, honey.
Hey. You keep saying
What's
hey.
all this shit?
What's all what shit?
What's all this shit?
That's a phone. You use it to call people. I don't understand your question.
Where are all these emojis and all that?
Yeah, you use them instead of words. That is the whole point of them.
Eggplants and all that. You sending that to my sister and
I
all
like
that.
eggplant. What's something wrong with egg? Why does everyone have this problem with eggplants? I don't understand this. People say eggplant this and eggplant that. And
You chose my sister over me.
what?
Yes. Why do you do this? Is it because I don't brush my mustache enough? Is it because I don't do enough for you? Why, because of the helicopter? I don't understand. Listen, everything I've done for you, it's like, how can you do this to me?
Chad, your hair is standing out on end and your mustache
I
is going
ripped
like
off my-
that. You're scaring me, Chad.
I rip off my mustache.
It was a fake the whole time? You son of a bitch! And like a single tear, like it rolls down Quincy's cheek.
How can you do this to me, Quincy? We had something special.
Are you crying?
Yes.
There's no crying in Action News 11. There's no crying in Action News 11. And like Quincy's like just bawling. Like like everything's coming out. Like everything. And Quincy's just like walking up to Chad, like slowly, like let's say like a hostage negotiator would. And he's just like putting a hand out and he's like, Chaddy, you know I love you, Chad. Chad, look at me in the eyes, Chad. Look at me in my perfect blue eyes. Look at me. You know I love you.
Dude, but what's all this?
It's okay, Chad. And he like starts to like pet his hair. And he says, "Listen, I'm going to sing you a song now, Chad. I'm going to sing you a song that my mother taught me back in the mountains of Guatemala. I want you to just hum along. You may not know the words; they're in a different language than yours. That's okay. Okay." Me encanta Maeve la barista, porque estoy el malayer. ¿Por qué no viste de puerse de brandai? ¿Por qué no viste de bailar? Do you know what that means, Chad? Do you know what that means? Chad, look at me.
I'm like,
Good. You know what that means?
hmm?
It means you and me. Forever.
Woo woo.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Cop. Same cop gets out of the car.
Oh, no.
Sir, I told you that you could not park your helicopter on a pedestrian thoroughfare. Do you understand?
Shadi, do you know this police officer?
Yeah, he's a same one I met over at my sister's.
He looks remarkably like Christopher Walken.
Oh yeah, he does. Wow.
That's
Is he his cousin?
I
Or
don't
his
I don't
brother?
I don't know. We can
I'm
ask him
gonna
after.
go back to my pineapple empanada. I can't do Christopher.
His
Walken.
name is
That's good.
Officer Balkan.
Balkan, yes. Quincy, listen. I never laid hands on any woman since I was 15. You are the only one for me. Understand that.
I understand.
Good. Thank you, Chad. I love you. I love you.
Dude,
I love you. I love you very much.
I love you.
Oh, okay. This is a new suit. Chad. Stand back a little bit. Thank you very much. It's all right. It's all right. It's
This
all
is
right.
very nice.
Thank you, officer. We're
We
not.
need to move.
Oh,
Chad,
yes.
we need
Yeah.
Chad, we need a thumbs up or thumbs down for you. How's this going?
Up.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's find our conclusion.
Chad, go back in your little, and I will see you later.
Okay. Okay. It's been an emotional day.
Yes, me too.
Okay. I tried to struggle and like climbing up the pedestrian's vehicle and like trying to get on my helicopter. Where are my goddamn keys again?
Sorry, officer. He'll be a second, but we'll eventually and take off. Yes. Quincy just turns, like, he doesn't even wait. He just turns and goes back to his table, and he's like, okay. And he just thinks about Tanis. He's like, I'm going to fucking kill her.
Nice. Chad, take your positive card. Everyone, please enjoy the image that I posted in the middle of the page.
Oh no.
Oh, rip Stash.
R.I.P. Stash.
Well,
Yes.
rip and R.I.P. Stash.
Yes, and now this is gonna go hang out next to it.
Jesus Christ.
The pictures.
He pulled it off his face.
It's so fucking funny. Also, so Coen Brothers. It's so perfect.
Was it real the whole
Rampage.
time? My
Oh my
mind
God,
is
I think-
blown.
I think it was fake the whole time.
Oh my
All
God.
right, Quincy, very appropriately, actually, you're
can't-
up. Are you going to establish
Oh,
a
man.
resolve?
No, I'm definitely
can't-
I'm definitely resolving. You guys do too
Oh.
good of a job.
I can't draw a positive.
Oh, you gotta give him the positive god.
Oh, let's see. You might have to do what I did before and drag one.
The funny thing is, I failed to do my
Ugh.
homework, but I'm somehow managing to
Let
make
me-
this work.
That was so good, dude, with the ripping
Let
of
me
the
reboot.
mustache.
That was
Jesus.
fucking hilarious. That was great. Hang on, let's see. I'm gonna. Oh my god! Let me pull a card off the pile. There are plenty left.
Oh my
Are there?
God,
Did we
there's
use
JF Messin in chat said, wait, did that song start with I love that barista?
Yeah, it did. I heard that.
Maybe.
B.
I don't even know what the hell I was saying, to be perfectly
Oh,
honest.
great. The card that it called. Oh, it called the one it recalled off. Fuck. The one it recalled off the table was your tilt card. This is annoying. Nerp.
Do you want to do that while other people give
Yes.
me stuff and stuff?
While I dick with cards, other
Mm.
people please establish a scene for Matt.
Help me with the scene.
One
One evening. wait, no.
evening.
No,
I mean, like, how can you exact revenge on Tanis other than to do a better, like, newscast or to win? Wait, how many hours was it? I think it's time, perhaps, to go to the award.
Oh.
We're definitely getting there because if we didn't go with him, then I was going to.
Yes.
Like, I think maybe we should think about.
The awards.
Oh, you definitely said you wanted to kill Tanis, so
Oh, yes, I did.
And you said it was a new suit.
Yes, it was.
You set it up.
ooh.
Yeah.
So I think we should
this is
go.
true.
I think we should go to the awards.
Okay. Cool.
But with whom?
Well, Tanis is probably going to be at the awards, or wants to be.
Yeah.
I think they'll give like a snide from different tables, kind of like watching each other
Why are the cards being assholes?
because
I almost took it.
Sorry. No, that wasn't the one you were supposed to take. That one needed to go back on the table. Put it back on the table. That was the showdown card. It accidentally got deleted.
Uh,
But I will deal another one out for you in a second.
Well, we already had a showdown, right?
No,
So-
but the card still needs to.
Oh, it's just to say, okay.
Like
got
he
it.
can't take like that. He's gonna take it back at the end, but it needs to be out there now. That can't be the one he gets for this.
Okay.
Well, if Tanis were to go to the award show and Quincy
I
were
mean,
to
I'm
go...
obviously going to the award show. I'm
Mm.
hoping to win and drag him through the fucking mud.
Yeah, but I mean,
everybody is probably there.
Scepter, can you throw that card back on the table for me, babe?
okay.
would that mean that the Debbie would probably be covering the evening news for you?
Oh, God.
All right, and I was just able to deal you a card, so you'll have a new one. Just throw the showdown back on the table.
Does that mean that Becky is covering the evening news
Oh my
or
god!
Channel 11?
Oh, my God. This is so
Oh my
good. I
God.
smell everything happening at once right now. This is so good.
I can't find the card though.
But we need to. I think we have to establish them at. We have to establish at the award ceremony what is happening. What's happening with Tanis? What's
I don't
happening
know
with
where it is.
Quincy?
All right, we'll figure it out later.
Ah well.
We know it's showdown, and the showdown.
We know it's showdown, and it was a
coming.
plus. Do we remember what the plus was? I can figure that out. Hold on.
I think it was just one.
I think it was I think it was just +1.
It was +2. I just found it in the deck. All right.
Plus, yeah.
So just remember that you'll have an extra +2 positive at the end. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so you're setting it up that we're at the awards show.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We
All
want
right.
to see what's happening and what are the awards like?
Okay.
What kind of show is it?
I definitely feel like it's one of those award shows where like it's a dinner award, so like people are at tables.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like,
mm-hmm.
but that's actually a thing. Like I feel like all of us would be there. Like it would be.
Yeah, these kind of award shows are usually on like off nights where like a totally different crew takes
it would
on.
be like the weekend news. It would be
Yeah.
on like a Saturday.
Yeah,
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 they'll
yeah.
never give that to Becky
Like-
anyway. Everybody knows she's
Yeah, so like Becky and Quincy would be at the 11 table. We'd be at the rest of us would be at the 6 table. And
Okay.
there's like it's probably like it can't just be the 2 stations, so it's probably like a regional or like the state. Like it's for local news, but it's probably like local news for whatever state we're in or something. So there's probably like I'd say like a good like 30 tables there. at
Damn.
least. It's a Peabody, man.
Okay.
It's a
No,
big
that's fair. That's
award.
fair. That's fair.
I was asking for the scope. I wanted to know what kind
Yeah.
of award
Mhm.
it was.
So I'd
Yeah.
that's what I mean. If she's making this big a fucking deal out of it after being in the news for 25 years, I imagine it's got to be a relatively big deal. So
Mhm.
maybe Tanis and Quincy bump into each other at the open bar getting drinks before they go sit at their tables.
Okay.
Odd.
I like
Because
this.
I also love the idea of the rest of this just playing out at the awards. I feel like that's where this is
I
all
agree.
relating
I
to.
agree. This you're 100%. I'm all about that.
All right.
All right.
So
Get it.
I'm going to say that Tanis is leaning across the bar, trying to get the bartender's attention. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Yes. Top shelf Manhattan. Up. 2 cherries, please. Thank you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in again.
Just gonna like kind of like turn and like look at his ass and be like, "Oh, look! Surprised your pants aren't on fire."
It's made of a flame retardant material. So, what are you doing at the bar? Shouldn't you be at your table there?
Oh, they haven't started serving drinks at the table yet, have they?
Oh, how could I forget? Drinking. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quincy. What? You never partake?
I try
No,
not
I
to.
remember it.
Yeah, no, not after. What is it? Oh yeah, 7 years in AA. Yeah, no, haven't been.
Oh.
Yeah, haven't been in that state of mind for 15 years now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's. I'm proud of you. A
I-
club soda
uh-huh.
for my friend?
Oh, that's quite all right. I'll just take a water. Keeps me
Always what I
sharp.
call-
So, Tanis.
So, Quincy.
Been a while.
Good to see. It has been a while.
Been a while since we were, this far, this close, physically,
True. That is very true.
to
I
each other.
haven't seen much of you since, you got me canned from Action News 11, but
You
water
see,
under the bridge, right?
Not even canned, really, because it was not my doing at all.
Oh.
No matter
but
how
you
some people
know it
say it was.
Oh, but you
No.
know it was. Quincy, I'm not a fool.
That does not seem to be the case, I'll be honest, Dennis.
Oh, really?
Evidence purports to the opposite, but hey, what am I to say
No.
about that? After all,
No.
News Channel 11, right? News Channel 6. So, what do I know?
You're talking in circles. You got me fired. Just admit it. It's been what? 15 years?
Since you shared a desk with me, yeah, 15 years, yeah.
15 years since you cost me my job, and I've held the front desk
Tanis,
at 6 ever since.
honestly, you can blame me as much as you want, but when John found out about your drinking habit, I think he kind of had no choice but to fire you. Especially since you
That's
were reading
cute.
the prompters with kind of a slur.
Quincy, who do you think my biggest drinking buddy was?
Well,
John didn't give a shit about my drinking. He drank twice as much as I did.
yes, but he wasn't on air, so what are you gonna do? Right?
Oh,
Quincy, I know it was you. And incidentally, the relationship card says it was. So,
Oh, I know. He knows it was, but he.
okay.
Yeah. No, he knows it was.
Okay.
He does not want to admit it.
He's playing this. Oh,
Yeah.
He can play this game all he fucking.
Oh, I know.
It's fine, Quincy, because you know what? Just like I kept those text messages, I always keep my receipts.
I'm glad you keep them. You'll need them.
You're cute, Did you even know eggplants were dicks? I'm curious.
Yeah, no. I just like eggplant.
Yeah, I thought you might be that dumb, but being that dumb will be your undoing, my friend. Or old friend, former friend. Were we ever friends, Quincy? Did you ever actually like me?
Not really, no. And I like you less and less each day.
Well, that's interesting, because I've liked you less and less each day since you got me fired, you piece of shit.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to take you down.
Well, I
into
guess
the dirt.
we'll have to see.
Even
about
if
that.
I have to roll around with you, because you know what? Assholes like you deserve it.
I guess we'll just have to see what the people choose. Hey, Tanis?
I'll drink to that. And I toast him, and then I pour my Manhattan into his water. And I look at the bartender and be like, can I get another one of those? I appear to have spilled mine.
It's a filthy habit, Tanis. Does awful things to your liver. And to your career. And Quincy just sort of walks with, he walks backwards away from her. nodding the whole way.
I hope you trip over a chair and break your neck, you son of a bitch.
Did they start blending into the crowd too? Just disappears into a crowd of waiters and everything.
He just it's gone. Yeah, I think it's good. That's a good ending.
All right. Was that a positive or a negative ending for Quincy?
I think it was kind of both, to be honest. But it was. He didn't let down his guard. He kept he kept up the facade, and he found a weakness, I think.
Interesting. Okay.
So
take yourself a positive card. I want to see what we have left as we head into the final round. So take your positive card. I'm gonna look. There are
you see, I did not do it. Fuck, what happened to it? It said draw and it didn't give me an error, so.
But did it show up in your hand?
No, it did not. Oh wait, yes it did. Never mind.
There you go.
It did.
Nice.
I got one. I got one.
All right. So this is real fun, y'all. I'm gonna call like a 1-minute bathroom break before we go into round 2 or the last round of the game.
Okay.
There is only a single positive outcome left and 4 negatives.
Oh, I mean, it was destined to have really bad.
Oh, so bad.
Bad.
I just wanted everyone to know that that's the road we're headed down.
Oh, I think it was like from the start.
This banquet is about to become an absolute shit show. And I can't wait. But I'm calling like a 1 to 2 minute bathroom break. If anyone other than me has to pee, go pee, get some water. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna sit here and just ruminate.
Or just talk shit about Tanis while I'm gone. It's fine.
Let's go. Whatever works. What do you guys think?
Just
I foresee Chad like busting through the Peabody Awards with his helicopter for some reason or other, landing in the middle of the dance floor, and everyone being like,
I think possibly tragically killing Becky.
"Oh no!"
It's the only way it can go. Becky cannot. Her career trajectory is over.
I don't know. I feel like Becky might win in the end.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I feel like that's the sort of like all these awful people.
Except for Becky. What if I made all of it happen?
Oh my god, it's like a murder by death kind of thing. Like at the end, like you just pull the mask off and you're like,
I would have gotten away with it too. If not
Exactly.
I mean, Becky and Chad are not like the brightest people.
Well, those are usually the people who sometimes win in Coen Brothers movies.
What did I miss? Anything exciting?
We're just talking about how this whole thing is gonna fuck up and play out.
Oh yeah. But like for somebody, it's gonna be like we just watched Racing Arizona, and it's like a whole bunch of really bad choices. But at the end, like they're happy.
Yep.
Some of them anyway.
Because they're good people. Right?
Yes.
In the end, they may have.
Any of these are...
No.
Chad is like the only good person.
Even Chad has some issues, man. Like Chad's like got
a good heart underneath it.
Yeah, he was like, I am going to kill every one of these motherfuckers with my helicopter.
He still might. We have another round and an aftermath.
True. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus. I kept hearing crashes during those last couple of rounds, and on my way to the bathroom, the cats literally built me an obstacle course to get out of this room. There was so much crap everywhere. But okay, it's my final turn, and I'm going to be honest, we're at the awards, but I want to resolve because I'm not sure where to go after that conversation with Quincy.
I mean, you still got.
So
maybe you could have a thing with, I don't know, with Debbie. Or
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to go right now. So I want you guys to lay it on me, and I'm gonna see how this shit goes.
Yeah.
Still got some time before the awards. So probably like Trying to think.
I'm gonna Google the Peabody Awards and see if what actually is given out.
If something comes up. What'd you get?
Messing with the makeup and whatnot, like
Yeah.
in the
Oh, they meet in
in the
yeah.
restroom or something like that, or
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Debbie could make some snarky comment about her nail color.
But Debbie is my little sycophant. Until maybe
Is she?
tonight.
Oh.
Is she?
Oh, the turn of the
I
screw
think that's enough.
right here.
I think that's
Okay, so
enough.
it's gonna be me and Debbie in the bathroom.
Oh
You
God,
like
it
this?
always,
The bathroom.
This is where shit goes down.
The powder room. The lady.
The powder room. All right, so I'm gonna say Tanis is definitely a hard drinker, so Tanis is definitely intoxicated, but holding it together extremely well. Like I'd say
Peabody
we've
is given to
made it
stories.
through, like we've gone through the open bar, we've sat making chit chat at the fucking table. Tanis probably didn't eat and instead just made the rounds, cocktail in hand, and is now heading into the bathroom to go freshen up, maybe brush her teeth before she wins an award. Actually, that's
Mhm.
exactly what Tanis is doing. She's brushing her teeth in the bathroom when Debbie comes in. So
Nope.
Oh.
There we No.
we can
I
hear you.
just okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
Yeah, we can
closed
hear you.
everything by accident.
No, you're good.
I'm like, what happened?
Oh no, where'd they go, man? It's over here brushing my teeth.
There we go. Now everyone's back. Getting ready for your big award, looks like.
One can only hope. Or, honestly, at this point, even watching Quincy not win would be like an award in and of itself.
Oh, haven't you heard?
Heard what?
I've been enjoying my time here at the Peabodys, and I heard from quite a few people actually that Quincy is indeed going to be the winner tonight.
You're shitting me. Who'd you hear that from? Those results are supposed to be locked.
Well, it's all Becky can talk about, and
Becky? You're listening
Nice.
to Becky?
Nice.
Yes, 1 to 5.
Becky doesn't know her ass from a hole in the ground. She once got lost in her own dressing room.
I did. Back up.
I'm imagining Becky like the stall. Okay.
Like walked into the wardrobe rack and got confused. It took like half an hour.
Yeah.
How would Becky know anything?
Well, ever think maybe there are some truth to the rumors between her and Quincy? That maybe that's not the only person that she's getting ahead with.
Like who? I mean, the Quincy thing is bullshit. I made that up. He's gayer than the Mayflower. She's
You
drunk.
ever-
It doesn't have to make sense.
I was like, well, is that a saying?
No, I just made that shit
I was
up.
just about to Google it. I'm like, gayer than the Mayflower.
No, it was the first thing that came into my mind. So I said,
I love it. I'm gonna trend it. Let's bring.
yes, please.
Yeah. No.
Look, Tanis, you're the smartest person I know, and Becky's been working with us for several years now, and I think we can both agree that she's really not cut out for this work, yet she still somehow seemed to not only keep her job, but get a promotion to Action News 11. Don't think maybe there's more to that?
Sweetheart, she's pretty and she's blonde. Do you think this is my real hair color?
Well, so are you.
Please. I'm as ginger as the day is long.
She's saying,
I love this so much. All these like epithets coming out. I'm like, what the fuck is going?
Making shit up.
I love this. I love this.
Honey, Becky's an idiot, but she's a pretty idiot. And if you don't have brains, beauty's gonna get you a long way in this world. So I've got fake tits and blonde hair, and it got me where I am, and now I'm old and I'm not so pretty anymore, but I still got brains.
well, I sure hope you win then, if you really believe you will.
I'd like to believe I will, but at the end of the day, if Quincy loses, that's really all I need. I just want him to know what it feels like, to lose once. Something that you thought was yours forever. It's a shitty feeling. He took something from me, I take something from him. Then it's over. Quid pro quo.
I hope you're right, but then again, you're always right, aren't you?
Even when I'm wrong. And that's why I'm on the night desk. I'm going to give myself
Yeah,
a thumbs up
I
on that.
definitely
Yep.
got.
Yeah.
I'd be like, sweetheart, do yourself a favor. Stick to the mornings. See you out there. Kiss, kiss.
Oh.
God, these people. All of them. All these people.
Why do you want me to shuffle? I want to take card. I have to reload again.
No. You cannot have
All right.
fun.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal the last positive outcome for myself.
That's okay.
but-
It was a fait accompli that we were all going to get fucked anyway, so that's fine.
True. I can't seem to deal
Just
this
how
last
Tanis
fucking
won.
card to myself. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there we go.
I have an
Now I can take it.
I have an extremely dumb idea.
Oh, goody.
Well, you've got a turn coming up, so
Yeah.
you can use that dumb idea. But for now, Debbie's.
There's a piece of hair right on your camera.
There's what?
Oh, there
Yeah,
is.
there's
There's
a
like
piece of hair in your
is a
camera.
tiny little piece of hair on your.
Thanks, kitty. There's also a kitty attacking shit.
It's just
behind
because it was
the
like
camera.
it was like a strand of hair that was like right at the camera, and we were like, "What is that?"
Do you want to say hello?
Kitties.
It was part of this one.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
like,
I
"Hey,
know.
what's up?"
So cute.
I know Eleanor. This is Eleanor, Duchess of Gloucester. Yeah. Yeah. Are you upset? Stop putting hair in my camera, you little shit.
Camera's like,
She's like, what?
"Cat says what? A cat says what?"
Just go, you little
All right.
weirdo. Okay, she's gonna stay here for a second.
I'm gonna stick my butt in your face. It's
Yup,
cool.
basically.
Let's
All
do it.
right,
Yep.
Debbie. What do you got? Are you going to establish or resolve?
Mm.
I mean, at this point, resolving is moot because they're all negative. So, but you can still let other people establish if you are undecided.
I like that idea.
So, where does Debbie go after this nasty bathroom confrontation?
I'm still not sure what Debbie is up to.
No, that's
I
why
am-
I've said this is why I actually
Yeah.
kind of want to put the onus on Debbie to establish her own final scene because none of us have any fucking idea what she's doing.
We don't know what we're
She's
doing.
like the
And this is-
Machiavellian villain,
She
like
is,
behind
and
everything.
This is her last, and actually, yeah, because this is her last chance to like know that she's gonna have the opportunity. Because nobody might put Debbie in a scene after this. So if Debbie has something she needs to accomplish, if Debbie has an end game that we haven't figured out, this is her moment because this is the last round.
Yeah.
And maybe it's the point in the movie where Debbie reveals her cards and we know what's up.
I think
Debbie?
Debbie wants to talk to Quincy.
Oh crap.
Okay.
Oh crap. I'm dead now. This is where she shoots me in the face. It's cool. That's fine. It's cool. Let's do this thing. All right.
It's okay. You can still come back and
The
If she
ghost
shoot-
of Quincy
No, honestly,
Aquinaldo.
if she shoots you in the face, I'm gonna demand that your final scene is the flashback to where you got Tanis fired.
Yes.
But barring that,
All right.
Debbie and Quincy, take it away. Debbie-centric scene, but it's got to turn out badly for Debbie because that's all we have left.
Yes, indeed.
I've never seen this game come down to the last 4 scenes all having negative cards. This is
I
fucking
love it.
hilarious, and I love it.
All right. So, what are you doing? Tell me.
Well, Debbie would.
He's probably at his
Maybe.
table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. She's definitely a little, just a little huffy. She's like, okay. Then, so, seeing as Tanis is clearly much smarter than she anticipated, even though she should know that because she's been working with her for a while. She's just so used to working with Becky. Sorry. She'll go and find Quincy and just, one second. I needed that. So she would saunter on over to Quincy's table and just sort of walk by him and just run a finger across his table to try to get his attention and then just walk away and see if he decides to come along.
The hell is that? Looks over at Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie will turn around, just slyly wink at him, be like,
Quincy is just like, well, oh, okay. Stands up, follows Debbie.
Debbie would go to the bar herself to get herself a drink because, yeah, she really needs to be drinking right now.
Quincy goes over to the bar, even though he does not drink, and says, subtlety is a skill which few possess, Miss Downing. I respect that you have that skill. So I'm more than willing to listen to whatever it is that you wish to speak to me about.
Well, I seem to recall our conversation the other night. We were having dinner, and well, when I was having dinner, you just happened to rudely interrupt my meal.
Well, I did ask if I... That is neither here nor there. Yes, how may we continue that conversation? It seems that we wish to.
Well, yes, actually. I'd like to help you take down Tanis.
A giant grin comes over Quincy's face. I am, as they say in your country, all ears.
Well, she is just too smart for her own good, and quite frankly, I think it might be time to knock her down another peg or two. So if you need some help in that regard, this might not be the right time to ask. Perhaps it's too late, but if you need some assistance, maybe I can help you with that. She's currently in, we say it was a putter room, right? Right? We said it was
It's
a
the
putter.
lady. It's the ladies'
Yeah.
room.
So she's. Well, she's currently in the ladies' room, getting ready for the award she thinks she's going to win, but I don't think she's going to win.
Neither do I.
Well, but she could, and that would be bad for you, now wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. So how do we make sure that she doesn't win?
Well, I happen to know that little story she posted on the news, she made it all up. Yes, you may have sent her a few messages, but it has been blown well out of proportion. And well, I think I can help you to prove that she is lying.
Yes.
Eppie would just take out her phone and hold it up and simply say that she has been recording a great deal of Tanis's conversations with herself, and that she can assist you. And I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel as though I'm messing this up.
No. Keep going. You're doing great.
Sorry.
Just remember, it's a bad end for Debbie.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm loving watching this unfold. This is fucking great.
She recorded everything.
Well, Debbie wanted that anchor position all along. She just, So if we can help each other,
How can I help you?
just play your part, and then I'll have what I need, and you'll have what you need.
Well, I'll play whatever part that little envelope behind the award thing tells me my part is to play. But if you have something that may indicate that the person in that little envelope is someone who you and I know deserves it and should get that award.
I think you're thinking too small. Is the award really what matters? Tanis tried to destroy you. She tried to hurt you, ruin your marriage. Really gonna be okay with that?
No, absolutely not. I'm not. I would like to make sure that she rots in whatever cesspool down in Guadalajara, if she even makes it that far. That the news world would place her in. So,
The news world. This is
I'm not getting it, Debbie. I apologize. Maybe it is, just the coincidence. Are you suggesting that I take your phone? I'll be more than half. Your phone. If you want me to have your phone, I'll take the phone.
sure. Debbie would just give him the phone. I'm not really sure how to finish this. And
That's okay. He takes the phone. He takes out his phone, and he airplays the recordings from Debbie's phone to his phone.
So he doesn't know that eggplants are dicks, but he knows how to airdrop.
He knows
yeah.
what he knows. He says, "That's great. Debbie, you've done me a world of service." And then he says, "Oh, no, your phone. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened to it." And then he throws it in a bucket of ice water behind the bar. It slipped out of my hand. I am so sorry. It is, I do apologize.
Of course you do.
I will be more than happy to reimburse you for another phone.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have a wonderful night, Miss Downing. It was a pleasure
hope-
seeing you again. And then he does not walk away with like backing away. He just turns his back on her and walks back to his table.
Debbie is just
Oh.
stunned. None of her plans have worked.
There's a new fucking leaf for Quincy. What the hell? Interesting. Becky. Debbie, take your negative card if it allows you to do so.
It will certainly do that.
Oh boy.
Becky, what's going to go badly for you this evening?
Mm,
Unless
She's-
you want to resolve.
She will find out that her nail polish really isn't mauve.
It's eggplant.
Oh no.
Nice.
Sorry. I have not a real problem. I have too many ideas. I feel like there's so many hilarious ways that Becky could go down.
You have a favorite?
No, if I had a favorite, just gonna-
Okay, how about you throw out the couple of ideas you have and we'll help you.
I mean, Becky could certainly take the knowledge that she thinks she has learned about getting uh, um, getting ahead in her job and go up to Quincy after he just had this conversation with Debbie and like try to hit on him and be shut down spectacularly. Chad could fly the helicopter into the building and
Well, that
attack
would be,
Becky.
I mean, that would be on Chad's turn.
That's true.
This needs to be a Becky-centric scene.
There
Yes.
could be a terrible accident.
Becky could steal the helicopter.
Oh
Becky
my
would
god,
never.
that's good too.
I mean, Becky has not slept. Becky was sleeping, and then Chad landed in the front yard.
I kind of like
there's no sleep.
sleep-deprived Becky trying to hit on Quincy. I actually think that's fucking hilarious. Like, that's brilliant.
Like, I don't.
I like that having been accused by her brother of sleeping with his husband, she's suddenly like, wait, that's a thing I could have tried.
Because
And
Becky,
sleep-deprived Becky decides, like, there could even be like a brief moment of sleep-deprived Becky having this conversation with herself, like sleep-deprived Becky internal monologue. And then she goes to hit on Quincy. This is a movie. Remember, we can do internal monologue.
all right. So suppose. All right, where's Becky? Becky's sitting at the table, staring at the food on her plate.
How many cups
Or
of
just-
coffee has Becky had today?
Oh, 11. The
Oh, there we go. Nice.
So many.
So like she can't really decide like if the food is moving. She's like trying to
Oh god.
just thinking to herself like, can't do field reporting anymore. Stinky. I didn't know I was gonna be so stinky. I'm so hungry. I'm like, just don't wanna work in the field. Desk. I gotta get to the desk. Hey, what did Chad say about Quincy and the exit? And then she does the thing where she like reaches into her dress and like pulls her tits up.
Solid.
As if that will help because Quincy is gay. But again, does not matter. Reaches towards what she thinks is water, grabs the candle, puts it towards her mouth, pours wax.
Oh no.
And then just like, and Quincy walks up to the table.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, Quincy.
Rebecca,
Oh,
Yeah.
are you all right?
no. Oh no.
Yeah,
Your face is very red.
it's my makeup. Do you like it?
It's interesting. Yes.
Did you notice that did you
Rebecca?
I thought you fell asleep for a minute with
Oh
my
no, we have not even begun. Why would you?
Oh, okay. Okay, we're here. So Quincy,
Yeah.
I was just wondering, do, what do you know where's Chad?
You know, it's a good question. Unfortunately, the Peabodys only allow for the nominees to come stag. The the whole.
You have to be a deer.
No. That is a turn of phrase meaning that you come by yourself.
But you're sitting with all of us.
Well, yeah, no, that is because we work together, Rebecca.
Right.
Right. So that means Chad should not be at the channel 11 table. He should be at the channel, and he points over, 6 table.
That's 5 less than us.
It always has been that way. That is, yes, 5 less.
Does it make you feel sad that Chad can't sit next to you? And she like takes her chair and scoots it towards Quincy's chair, like
She as she sort of scoots towards him, he goes, I never really thought about it. He's very professional. And we see each
That's
other
so
all the
interesting.
time. All the time. Why are you looking at me like that, Rebecca?
Like what?
You're like looking through like to the back of my head. It's very disconcerting.
I I'm just listening really hard to what
It's a
because
good.
I think it's really interesting. She like puts her finger on Quincy's face to make him be
Oh,
quiet.
Uh, uh, okay. Takes the
I
finger,
think
sort of moves it slowly back.
I think that I think you should win.
I
Even though
oh
I worked with Tanis for a really long time and I only worked with you for like 25 cups of coffee or so, however long that's been,
yeah.
I think you should win.
Thank you, thank you, Rebecca. I really appreciate all of the work that you have done to make this night possible.
Yeah. Do you think Scoot's even closer? Do you like sitting next to me instead of Chad?
What do you mean?
Like, what if we sat next to each other like all the time?
Rebecca, you have to earn your way to the desk. You can't actually, just
Oh,
immediately go right to the anchor chair. It doesn't work like that.
I understand.
Why are you? Is something in your eye?
Quincy, I
I don't know what you just said because your whispering was so quiet it didn't actually go through your microphone.
know. I know about the eggplant code.
But no. You don't understand.
Yeah.
No. The eggplant thing is it's just it was a mistake. It was the whole thing was blown out of proportion. They already said it. So
Yeah, but I saw him, but you sent him. I saw it on the news.
yeah, you don't believe everything that you see on the news, Rebecca. This is not the way that life works. Most of the things that we read aren't even real anyway. They're just made up by the producers to get us ratings. You should know this by now.
The news is fake.
Oh boy. Rebecca, listen. I have a lot of things to do tonight and a lot of people to meet after I win. So unless you have a point, I really cannot be sitting here with you unless you serve some purpose.
I'm gonna turn it. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Grabs her little handbag. Stands up. I had no idea the news was fake. I would never do that. And the pink ones are really bad for you. And she walks away from the table.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Oh, so good. Like negative for Rebecca, but also wonderful. I love it.
Can't do it. She can't win. She can't get the job no matter what. So
It's great.
So good. And the pink
Oh,
ones are
Lord.
really bad for you.
they're really bad.
All right, Chad, you're up. What's gonna go badly for you tonight, sir?
I would like to. This is gonna sound really stupid. I've been commissioned to deliver an oversized cake for the party.
Oh my god. It's just like a helicopter, like, and there's like a giant fucking cake hanging by chains.
Now I'm wondering who commissioned him to deliver this giant cake.
Oh god.
Oh,
This is where it all
God.
ends. I mean it. Okay, go ahead, Chad.
I'm just trying to think, like who would I be speaking to at this point? Who would Chad be talking to?
I mean, if you're about to crash through the ceiling, it can just kind of be chaos. it's really
Everyone.
Or maybe I
your
didn't.
your scene honestly at this point, like if it's Chad, if your scene is Chad is delivering this cake, like you just start playing it how you want to play it, and we'll join in either as ourselves or as NPCs.
Absolutely.
Like, just do it. I want to see Chad deliver this fucking cake.
Maybe I would like to think.
Or like Chad is
Like-
bitter that he has not been invited to sit at the News Channel 6 table.
Yeah. But he's been paid to deliver the cake. And
So
in the
that's
middle,
why he picked up the
and-
side gig. He was like, well, this'll get me in.
But here's the thing: in the middle of his bitterness, he didn't properly check to see if the straps were like.
Oh no.
So.
Oh no.
Inserting quick flashbacks to Chad being commissioned to deliver this cake. Oh my god. I feel like this scene is going to be short, but.
Oh, it's going to be short, yeah.
Oh god, no.
But sweet.
But sweet.
Oh, Chad, deliver your cake, please. I can't wait to see what happens.
Okay, Chad, tell us what happens.
I'm trying to think. Like, maybe I'm over at like some kind of bakery or wherever. Like, that's like a couple down the street or so from the Peabody. I'm guessing everyone here is like not at the place, right? They're, like everyone else is at the Peabody or
yeah.
Freaking man, those assholes over at the fucking higher ups always telling people like me to fucking fuck off and never gonna be my fucking husband all the fucking time. Fuck, I love him, but fuck, damn it, just fucking Christ, just yeah. How the hell? Even tell.
Chad is the best boy.
Did they even give me the freaking instructions? No, they did. No, they just told me to strap this. No, how did like? Anyway, so the straps go over here, and then they go over around it. You give it a twist. You pinch it. No, yep. You pinch it real good, and you loaf it around, and then you spin it, and you twirl it. You pull it.
Then you
God,
pop it.
yes.
Bop it, twist it, sing it.
It's so right when he thinks everything's good, he gets in the helicopter and starts flying off. But you were sitting at you would think that the camera was like panning on one of the straps, jerking a little weirdly.
Oh God, I can smell where this is all heading. I'm loving it.
And so, right when he gets to the top of the, like, I would like to think maybe it's in the middle of the whole ceremony of like.
Maybe it's like an outdoor affair. Maybe we're somewhere like Santa Fe or something. We're,
Yeah.
like, out in we're out in the middle of like somewhere that it's warm all the damn time. So it's an outdoor ceremony.
I love it.
And like the awards are being called out. The who's getting what and what.
Yeah, because the Peabodys are not just, from what I looked at, the Peabodys are actually not just for newscasters. They're for like entertainment and other things in broadcasting.
This one was specifically the one that's on our card was Peabody Award for Excellence in Local News Banquet.
Got it. All right.
Maybe it was being hosted in our hometown, or maybe we're just way the fuck far away.
Or maybe whoever commissioned the cake is the same person who gave me the pizza.
There you go. That's what Red said.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice, Red. I love it. Outside force.
I don't know who's like calling out the names of the awards and whatnot about who's getting what, but in the middle of that, probably like on top. Like Chad's like trying to struggle with like, okay, I just gotta line this up nice and easy. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to like that. Like, probably. I'm so bad at describing scenes.
Well, what's happening with the cake? Did you just like? You're not supposed to drop the cake.
Cake in a passenger seat, or is it like in a like on a mash unit on the side where they put a body, or is it like on a dolly?
Oh yeah,
like underneath you.
Like you. Yeah, it's definitely like on a crane, like of some kind.
So it's like suspended beneath the helicopter.
Yeah. Or at least like if you ever seen like in that news where the grandma was like underneath the helicopter and was spinning.
That I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you never
so I'm
seen
picturing like the cake is like it's a big cake, like the cake that theoretically a stripper could jump out of.
Yes.
And it's on, and so it's like suspended on like a little like a pyramid of cables underneath the helicopter, and you're supposed to like fly it and land it.
Okay.
Like, oh, look at the news chopper landing the cake. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I love this. This is great.
Oh god. Okay, I just need to land this nice and easy. Doing this for my husband. Doing this. Just so I can get my seat.
And then you hear bing.
Uh-oh. And then one by one.
Bing.
Each.
Bing, bing. Bing. And I feel like when the cake drops out of the bottom of Chad's chopper, that like you hear like classical music being played.
I actually want to freeze frame on Chad's falling cake, because I feel like at least one person here is going to get to work that into their aftermath somehow. So I feel like that's Chad's scene. He's like, I'm doing this. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to prove that news choppers are worth what they pay for them. And then it's like, uh-oh, freeze frame. And it's Quincy's scene.
Oh, fuck me. All right. Well,
you got the last scene to establish before we do the aftermath.
That's cool. I've got it. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, no. This
All right.
is the perfect resolution. Here we go.
right.
So Becky leaves Quincy's table. Quincy's like, "What the fuck was up with her? Don't understand her issue. It's cool, whatever. She wasn't worth it anyway." He goes and he sits at the table. News Channel 11 sits over there. There's News Channel 6, a couple of other regional channels that obviously don't have a chance in the world of getting this Peabody. Quincy sits there at the sort of closest point in the circular table to the podium, so that when they call his name, he can come running up and act surprised. He checks his speech, tucked into his jacket pocket, and thank you. Thank you. No. Serious, more serious. Thank you so much to all the people out there who have made News Channel 11 a Peabody winner. I accept this. I accept lower, more stentorian. I accept this award on behalf of all the hardworking people, and as well on behalf of the people of Guatemala who have come so far. No, that's awful. That's fucking awful. He takes out his a piece of his piece of paper, takes a pen, scratches out everything about Guatemala. Just like everything. Just scratches everything out. That's fucking stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna do it live. Just, as they say, fuck it, just do it live. It's fine. We're just going to do it live. Whatever comes out of your mouth is good. Looks over at the table. Looks at the missing seat with Beckybrunson in it. Shrugs. And then here's the orchestra of the Peabody play. You hear the swelling strings of the orchestra as they, start playing the opening theme to Network.
I wish I had something for this.
This is so good.
Too.
Even better. They play the opening theme to the Action News, either 6 or 11 or whatever the hell. There we go. Except it's an orchestral version. And Quincy's
Yes.
like, dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we get it. Okay, we get this. And on walks onto the stage to an enormous round of applause. Walks. Let's see. Who would be presenting the Peabody? Who would be presenting the Peabody for this? For broadcast journalism, for local broadcast journalism.
Ira Glass.
I don't even know who that is. Is that bad?
Oh.
Oh, Ira Glass does This American Life on NPR.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
He's great.
I thought that was the other guy. Wasn't that the other guy? Forgot his name. Whatever. It's cool. Tall guy. I thought, whatever. It's fine. He walks on, and I don't know what Ira Glass sounds like, but he says, "I am here to present."
Not that.
Okay, fuck. I don't know.
but it's fine. Go with that voice. That's great.
I'm Ira Glass.
Like,
I am here to present the outstanding award for broadcast journalism excellence in local news. And the nominees are... And you just hear a lone drummer go... And on the back, you see a face of a local broadcaster with red hair and giant eyes and a crooked smile. And now, can you pop up the names? I just want to see who the names are so I can choose a name of one of the broadcasters.
Oh, sure. I thought you were going for that guy who was always on the New York One, and I can't remember his name.
Oh God, I can't. No, we're not gonna lambast
right,
people.
There you go.
All right, where is it? News Channel 6.
Oh, here it is.
Names. There we go. I got it.
There you
Perfect. Okay, from News Channel 2, Johnny Whitley. Smattering of applause. From News Channel 4, Lauren Lovington. Smattering of applause.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, we're not going to take that right now. Only applause, please. Thank you. From News Channel 6, Tanis Vanderhaar. The News
Cheers
Channel
very
6.
loudly for herself. Actually, no. Cheers politely for herself.
From News Channel 9, Garrett Whitley. And from News Channel 11, Quincy Alguinado. And then one person in the background goes, "Eggplant!" Quincy just goes, and the winner is drumroll. And there is an enormous noise as whatever the guy is saying is drowned out by the sound of an approaching helicopter.
Yeah.
God.
And everyone looks up, and there is a cake suspended from the bottom of this helicopter. And everyone's like, what the hell is that? And Quincy's like, what the hell? What's... Chad?
Oh, no.
Oh, come on. You couldn't wait like 2 minutes. Fuck. And then Quincy gets up and walks towards the stage. And everyone's like, and this is before his name is even called. And he looks up and he waves up at Chad. And you guys see from the camera's perspective that there is a giant shadow that has sort of moved slowly over Quincy's form. And he's like, no, just away. Could you stop? Go land somewhere. And then you hear ting, and the camera brings back up to that freeze frame on where Chad was.
Nice.
All right. Matt, draw your negative card.
Oh, God.
And then we're all going to do a little math. And we're going to find out how the story pans out for everyone.
I have to do math now.
Little
Okay.
more math. So you're
right.
going to you're going to do the same thing we did for the turn. And remember, if you had a card on the table, so Scepter, remember you have an extra +2. I have an extra +1 negative from my tilt card. Do the same math you did before. So, for example, I have 7 positive and 3 negative, so I come out with a 4 positive is my final total.
Okay. Mine is 4 positive and 4 negative.
So you come out with a 0.
All right, I'm at 0.
14 positive.
What the shit?
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
I never got negative, apparently.
That's true. People liked you a lot.
5 negative.
5 negative for Becky.
Oh, God.
Everybody hates Becky.
All right. And what about
So I have -3, it looks like. Because I have...
you? So you have a 3 negative. So you have a 3, basically, is the number you need to know. You have a 3, and I said I have...
I don't say negative.
I have a 5.
Oh, so
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have a 4. Okay, so I have just brought up a new deck known as the Aftermath deck.
Oh, God.
And the Aftermath deck allows you to choose your card. So when you hover your mouse over it, you'll be able to scroll down to choose. And then you need to find the card with... Oh, there are positive negative. So I have... you choose the card that has your number on it. So blues for positive, reds for negative.
Okay.
I came out with a 4 positive. I'm going to drag my card out onto the table, for example, which says, shocking. Well, that was humiliating. My reputation is now in dirty pieces all around me, and I'll never think of these days without a shudder of horror at my own aggressive ignorance. I think my best days are behind me.
Aw.
So I will take a moment to narrate
Go for
That's
it.
4 positive too. Damn.
Yeah, there's some real awful shit coming. I can smell
All
it.
right, what's gonna be good for this? I'm gonna try this one. How does this sound? No. I'm looking for like. I didn't get a chance to rename all these.
Ooh,
No.
spooky.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
This sounds suitably sad. So, as the cake begins to fall,
Hmm.
whoever is presenting has not yet noticed the absolute chaos that is about to descend. And the name they announce is not mine. It is also not Quincy's. It is some dipshit from News Channel 2
Yep.
for reporting on fucking climate change, which everybody does. It's not even local news. And I lose my shit. I might also be a little bit intoxicated, but I blow up. I've lost a lot of Peabodys. I'm used to losing Peabodys, but I really thought I was going to win this Peabody. Or, yeah, no, I thought I was going to win. I said Quincy losing was going to be enough. I was fucking lying, and I am mad. And I say all of these things out loud, and at the end of it, everyone is staring at me. Not worst of all, because I let my psychotic rant go on even as this cake falls from the sky and does whatever damage we have yet to discover. I am just standing up at my table, bitching like crazy. And another local news channel, whoever's doing News 6 for the weekend, catches me because they were trained on our table. And it all gets published. Broadcast out across the area. And while I don't necessarily lose my job, I will never be respected again as I once was. And I have to live with that.
Oof.
Okay.
Ugh.
That is the aftermath of Tanis Vanderhaar.
Brutal.
All right. Here's
Whew.
next.
Okay. Should we go in order of like
Go in order.
worst to like best to worst, so to speak?
I mean, or we can just keep going around the circle as we have before. So, Debbie.
Okay. Perfect.
Let's see now.
So you just drag out the card that.
Yeah, so you. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Disastrous. My situation can be summed up in one word. Harsh. I have problems now that I hadn't had before, hanging over me like evil black clouds. Medical problems, personal problems. Nothing I need is coming my way, ever.
Yikes.
So, Debbie's story ends just as poorly as Tanis's, I would guess, from what I can see. Let's just say that her trying to pretend that she was on everyone else's side didn't quite work in her way. Having lost Tanis's respect that night, along with Quincy destroying any possibility she had to ever take Tanis's job, she proceeded to drink herself into quite the drunken stupor.
My god.
It was not until later, several months later, in fact, that she learned that, yes, alcohol does, in fact, do some damage. She found out that, unfortunately, she now had severe liver problems.
Ugh.
Oh,
God.
I thought she was going to get into a car wreck. That's even worse.
Of course, learning about this, she did not really stop ever drink. She did not really ever stop drinking, and she most likely did not keep her job for much longer than that. And where she ended up after that, who really knows?
Yikes.
Wow.
Damn. Oh no.
All right, Becky.
Oh no,
Becky, I'm
please.
so sorry.
Please. She has the -4? Like the
5.
Oh my god.
-5? Oh dear.
Drag to deal. Did I do it?
Oh yeah, you found it. It's right there. Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
desperate. Well, I've been whipped like a rented mule for starters, and I will remember this episode for all my diminished days. Becky doesn't know that word, diminished. Olsen has been as profound as it has been painful. Nothing is ever going to be good again.
Oh my
Oof.
god. Wow.
Well, regrettably, viral videos of the sandwich incident have
The
just gone.
sandwich incident.
Sandwich eating incident. Really just viral. Like everybody's seen it. Everybody. All the news stations have run it. She is just the laughing stock. Not only can she, like, sure, she decided that she wasn't gonna work in news, but she couldn't go back even if she wanted to. She was recognizable as ham and cheese sandwich. They call her ham and cheese sandwich when they see her in the street. It's really sad. It's really bad for her self-esteem. All of the helicopter landings on the front lawn unfortunately racked up a lot of fines for Becky. And that and no job. Not a great outlook for Becky. She ended up working at the Sonic Drive-In on roller skates.
Oh my god.
Aw.
I actually feel like that might be a really good job for Becky, though.
It works for Becky, but
Yeah.
it's minimum wage, and that is not the 6 p.m. desk.
That's true.
Aw, poor Becky.
They still make fun of her, and she has to roll their food up to get her car.
I'm actually, because Chad has the massively positive outcome, we're gonna skip him and go to
Yeah.
Quincy first.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
finish with,
Absolutely.
We're gonna finish with Chad.
Yeah.
Like that idea?
I really want to see some of these really super awful aftermaths.
We can definitely look at those after. But in
Because
the meantime, what's yours, Matt?
Mine
You're
is
a 0.
Mine is 0.
Oh, you're flat 0. Yeah.
So I feel like it may. Well, there's 2 zeros. There's 0 blue and there's 0 red.
Oh, interesting.
So I feel like I'm going to choose the 0 red because I think he fucking deserves it.
Yeah, he kind of
Uh-huh.
is a shit person,
Okay.
so it's fair.
There you go. The
Oh,
worst thing.
no.
I'm probably not dead because there are worse things than being dead. I'm going to take a moment and think about it and get back to you concerning what exactly the worst thing I can imagine is. I may ask you all for your advice. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing.
Definitely get hit by that fucking.
Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely.
Okay. Dead on.
I'll tell you exactly what I think it is, but I may ask you for your idea for the worst thing, because it says 0.
Well, first off, how heavy is the cake?
Well, he says he's not dead.
No. I know exactly
0
why.
doesn't mean you
Maybe-
have to live with your shit.
Maybe it just ruins his perfectly amazing complexion for news.
Or he's got a severe gluten allergy, but I really want to hear what Matt's idea is, because I feel like
Mine is
it's
pretty
gonna be good.
dark. Mine is pretty
I feel
dark.
like it's going to be good. That's why I want to hear it.
Okay.
Go dark, because we've got Chad to cheer us up. So go
Yeah,
dark.
absolutely. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Quincy. Whew, all right, here we go. Quincy stands there looking up at the sky and looking at this enormous object. And then he hears the ting. And he sees that the cake is heading towards Ira Green. Or Ira Glass.
Hourglass.
Ira Glass. And Quincy goes, no, 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 no. My Peabody! And he shoves Ira Glass out of the way to try to grab the Peabody.
God. Oh my God, yeah.
And the cake hits him from 60 feet up in the air with the Peabody in his hand. He smiles for about half a second, and then there's nothing. There's blackness. Everyone on stage just sees an enormous explosion of white and pink and blue. And then just like a smear on the stage. Ira Glass picks himself off the ground, dusts himself off. He goes, "Is everyone okay? Mr. Aguinaldo!" And then he points over at Quincy. Quincy has been knocked to the ground by the force of this cake. And his body is all kinds of in wrong angles.
Oh.
The Peabody Award itself has been smashed to bits. The camera sort of like moves slowly across Quincy's absolutely just wrecked physical form. His suit is obviously stained. His legs are wackadoodle broken. Absolutely. He's unconscious. And as it sort of like... as it sort of slowly goes across him, you hear like Layla being played. And then it's just like it focuses in on the base of the Peabody because he's just holding the statue with like the wings broken off or some shit like that. But it focuses on the base of the statue where the name is. And the name was, hold on, let me remember it. It's Lauren Whitley. It says Lauren Whitley on it. And his eyes are closed. He's on the stage. And then you just see the Chiron 2 weeks later. And Quincy Aguinaldo is in a full body cast. His arms are broken. His legs are broken. He can't move. He basically drinks out of a straw now. And there are no balloons in his room that say, "Get well, feel better." He's just sitting there, his eyes looking across the room at a window that looks outside. And there is a billboard that he sees. And it says, "Action News 11." And it has the picture of Lauren Whitley on it.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it hurts, but it's so perfect.
The worst thing ever.
Oh, my God. All right. But now for our silver lining with your fucking 14 positive because everyone loved the dipshit pilot. Please tell us what happens to Chad. That's a 12. That's not even the 14.
Holy crap!
Well, here's the thing. There is no 14.
Oh my God! They never thought anyone would get that high.
Good job, dude. Good job.
Inspirational.
You won the game.
Oh my God.
When you look at me and you see an example of someone who has it all, despite a lot of hardship and danger, I persevered and triumphed. I got what I wanted, and then some. My genius and hard work have made me the success I am today.
Is this where I stand up and walk away? Is this where I sit? This is where I stand up and walk away. Right?
It's great. It's perfect because I imagine that like after this whole cake debacle, like Chad somehow manages some kind of crazy perfect landing and then like scoops up his broken cake covered husband into the copter and flies him to a hospital, and the whole thing like gets turned into some crazy fucking like Lifetime mini series. Like along with like the cheating, like he was like in the Lifetime series, like Quincy was having an affair with all of us, and he was this dirty, crazy lech who is taking advantage of his sweet, sweet husband. And poor dumb Chad just gets sucked up in all of it, and now he's like fabulously wealthy and like has divorced Quincy and is remarried to an underwear model. And yeah. And just like the lifetime royalties are rolling in. He like has his own helicopter piloting school now.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Is Biscuit there?
Yeah. Biscuit is so there. Biscuit is their
Biscuit.
mascot.
Did Chad grow back his mustache?
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
No, Chad
Alright.
that's the thing. Chad also like got like some kind of crazy surgery where he could finally grow one for real. So now he has a real mustache.
Well done, Chad.
Luxurious.
And it's
Yes.
beautiful. And all the women want to pet it, even though he's gay. They're like, I just want to pet your mustache because it's
Awesome. What a
Oh,
great
God.
goddamn
Yeah.
fucking ending.
guys. It's way fucking later than I thought it was gonna be.
You
And
lied
thank you
to
all.
me.
I lied to you very hard. I did not. I
I
forgot
definitely
how much
did.
I forgot how much some of these fuckers like to ham it up. So I apologize for it
But it's
taking so
worth
much longer than I thought it would. You guys are amazing, and this was fucking hilarious.
I will put this to YouTube in case anybody wants to actually spend 5 hours watching this.
I will find a way to streamline. This game is not supposed to be this long. I will find a way to streamline this, even if it
Holy
does
fuck.
mean putting timers on every scene. Like I
That's
will
That's
do
good.
it.
That's smart.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, it is so good.
It's fun. It's a fun game. Yeah, but this
It's
is like
really fun.
this is what would happen if you took like the Coen brothers and like Francis Ford Coppola, like and just like merged them
this
together
one
into a
this one
5-hour
dark
movie.
as shit. This was like Network meets the Coen Brothers.
Yeah, for real.
We'll have to do the Secret of Nim one day because that
Oh,
one's
yeah.
really like that one will be really
That
fun.
sounds like
where
so much fun.
I'll play sentient rats.
Love it.
Well, remember, it was alluded that Chad was taking drugs because of stress.
That is
Which
true.
he-
That is
Out
true.
of his, like he went off them.
Yeah. I love all of this.
All
This
right.
is
Well,
hilarious.
before we
Right.
go, I'm going to show everybody in chat and, of course, in YouTube when this goes on VOD, everybody's socials. So very, very quickly, starting from our amazing Fiasco GM and then moving clockwise, let's find out a little bit about you. Where can people find you on the internet? Go, Sarah.
Hey, I am Sarah. You can find me on the internet at Lovely Llama on Twitter and Instagram, where I haven't posted much lately, but I just finished my first week as an apprentice electrician. So hopefully I'll have some like fun, crazy photos of the weird shit I get to do with large amounts of cable. Yay!
Yay! Thank you, Sarah. Moving over to this lady right here. Dara, could you tell us a little bit
Oh, I
about
was
yourself? What was that?
You're up here for me.
I
That's
know
not
it's
very
the weird.
long.
I know it's the Zoom versus the overlay because I had to put people like in a different place. That whatever, it's fine.
feel
Tara,
it.
tell us
Feel
where we can find you on the internet, or where anybody can find you on the internet if they want to.
Hi. I don't have a Twitter. Sorry. But you can find me on Instagram at dara.j.bird. And you should also follow Sovereign Candle at Sovereign Candle on Instagram, because that's the lighting design firm where I am working now, and we're doing really, really cool things, and you should check them out. Do it.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much, Dara. Hi, I'm Matt. You can find me here on Slices and Dices every Friday or thereabouts, sometimes on Thursdays, running and or playing in various role-playing games and having a fun fucking time with all these motherfuckers. And then, on YouTube. You can catch us on YouTube at Slices and Dices. Also on Instagram, also on Twitter, and sometimes on... oh god, what's the other one? TikTok? No, fuck no. No, that's pretty much it. That's it.
You're
Just
too
those
old
things.
for that shit.
I know, but I like to watch it. It's pretty funny. And that's it. Check out our Discord as well at discord.io/slices and dices too if you want to join in on the fun. Over to this guy over here. That's Scepter. Scepter, where can people find you on the internet?
You'll find me on Twitter at Camerano, where I'm just posting like nerd stuff, art, video games, memes, dumb shit, whatever is good these days. And yeah, you'll just Like, you find me posting all kinds of weird shit. So yeah.
Nice. Thank you,
Yes,
Scepter. What was that, Maeve?
Oh, I said yes, he does.
Yes, weird shit, and that's the best part of him. All right,
Yes, exactly.
segue over to you, Maeve. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Hey, you can find me more or less just on Twitter, just Maeve Climber, and I mostly do art. I mean, I don't really have a lot more than that, but I just like to draw safe for work, not safe for work, all kinds of stuff. Drawing butts is fun. Yeah.
All right, cool.
And I'm really looking forward to hopefully joining in on some more stuff in the future.
Awesome. Yay, Maeve. Awesome.
This was actually my first time streaming with other
That's
people,
right.
so this is new. This is different.
That's right, and it was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
And hey, maybe we'll see Dara here as well if you want to come back.
Dara would be a lot of fun for a honey heist.
Oh, Dara.
Yeah, I think you're probably gonna have me back for something.
Yeah, you
Okay.
watched Honey Heist, and
Did you?
I know you thought
The
it
honey
was
heist from
funny.
the last year, or was it the year before? I
Yeah.
can't remember what it was.
I don't know, but I was
Mm.
getting lots of texts from Dara during Honey Heist about how absurd everything was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
lots of fun. Honey
Frank
heist stuff.
Frankovich.
Yep, there's some good
Yep,
stuff in there.
that's right.
We may revisit Honey Heist sooner than you think, but we shall see.
Mm.
That's all for now, folks. Remember, take care of each other, but don't forget to take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching Fiasco, folks. We'll be back next week with 2 awesome episodes, one on Thursday, one on Friday. Catch us for both right around 9:15 Eastern Standard. Until then, thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of the week and a fantastic weekend. Bye-bye.